Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous, where we're going to find out if my mods are going to break because the game updated like yesterday. So that'll be fun. Anyway, today is going to be a relatively short stream for two reasons. First, we don't have much left to do. I gotta go talk to the queen and hook up with her. Gotta project time forward a whole bunch until we hit the time period for... Oh yeah, I've also got to talk to the storyteller and hack in a bunch of notes, potentially. Neat if it works. So talk to the queen, talk to the storyteller, then fast forward time a whole bunch until... we get to the correct days. Okay, seems like things are working. Get to the correct days for the end of the game, and then actually go in. And I'll be trying to do Threshold on an actual difficulty this time, instead of doing it on easy. Two reasons. One, this character is very, very much based around being able to just fight forever, with healing, of course, but like he has no restrictions. He has no spells per day. He is fairly beefy. He's level 40, almost. Actually, what is he now? He's level like 39. Still level 39. Okay, so I'll hit level 40 once I get into Threshold. Little disappointing I couldn't hit it before then, but you know, whatever. I must be missing like one encounter's worth of XP or something. Alright, anyway, let's search and pick a couple things into my inventory here. So hopefully this will not break. I want item... Also, I just don't know why I'm like a slight bit off for XP. Oh, other reason I want to fast forward time is I want to see all the legend things that are going to pop up. Because there's got to be a bunch of special events for legend stuff. I've got like the one with, I had Ivu show up for a minute just to tell me like, oh yeah, here's some things going on with your army. And I want to see what else there is. Because I've got a whole bunch of people who are helping out now. Let's do 5. Okay, still need more. I think another 2 will give me... Yeah, that's 1, so probably another 2 will give me the ones I need for that. Yep. So... Again, because this is where the character I want to play and the character and the stuff I want to see splits. The storyteller's ending, where he accepts Pharasma's proposal and ascends to become her storykeeper, is, technically speaking, the good ending for him. The knowledge on how to just create the world wound is gone almost forever. We still have the Lexicon and Paradox, but that can be dealt with later on. The knowledge of how to create the world wound is gone forever. The storyteller goes on to meet more people and continue his existence as doing what he is enjoying doing, meeting all these people, cataloging their stories. And he gets to reunite with Kaini. If you don't do any of that, he doesn't reunite with Kaini. He just goes on to ascend and becomes nobody, and the knowledge on how to create the world wound is maintained by him, and also somebody finds out how to do it. So, it really, that's like the better option here, in my opinion. But the character I wanted to do was like, reject outer planes. So he would have said no. But also, I kind of broke that already when I accepted the help from everybody else, because that was cool. No. Alright, and now one more. Oh yeah, I didn't do... That's right, I also haven't done a Rilu's lab yet. I guess I gotta go do that. Alright, well, let's take care of this now. That's Baphomet. Where's the Lexicon of Paradox? There it is. Nope, that's Anthervang's notes. There it is. Place the blank page between the two halves. The blank page... God, I forgot about the image again. The blank page obtained from the storyteller fits seamlessly between the two halves of the lexicon as if it was always meant to be there. As if this page had once been found by Rilu Vorlich. You saw its hidden potential and used the storyteller's knowledge, lost in the depths of time, as the foundation for developing the process to open the world wound. After a moment, words begin to appear on the once blank page. Words that have shifted there from the two halves of the book. These words form phrases that reveal the precious secrets of the Lexicon of Paradox. The transformation process was initially conceived by me as a power source. However, in the course of my experiments, I learned that it partially solves the problem of the slow demise of the key. The power that manifests after transformation, I'm almost certain that mortals will devise some overblown mythic name for it, like mythic or legendary, serves as an effective shield against the poisonous influence of the wound. Problems arise when it is used. When the power is expended, for instance in combat, the shield is weakened and the infiltrating emanations of the wound strike the key, wounding it and robbing it of its life force. The problem is immaterial in comparison to the second. The power increase after transformation is not infinite, nor is its protective effect. I managed to stave off the death of the key for several decades, but even despite achieving the extreme level of power bestowed by the transformation, at some point the key's protection will weaken. The world wound will prevail and consume the soul of the key. I must admit that my research has come to a dead end. I've developed the power of the transformation process to its very limit, and I have failed to find a way to completely cure the wound's effects, except for extreme measures. At this, the secret writings of Rilu Vorlich come to an end. Whatever their significance, their contents will undoubtedly be of use to the commander in the future. As if reading the commander's thoughts, the lexicon separates into two halves once more. And there it is! Level 40, let's go! Okay, that's broken. Alright, so let's do something here, right? My thought was... going into Monk doesn't get me much. It gets me Insightful Strike, which is Wisdom to attack. But my Wisdom and Dex modifiers are... oh, it's also only unarmed strikes or monk weapons, so this gets me nothing. Level 8 Duelist gets me improved reaction. I get a +4... I get +2 to my initiative. Which is handy, but not vital. If I go for Rogue... Thug Rogue, I get Evasion and a Rogue Talent. So I'm actually going to do this. Because I want to... I want to see what the Rogue Talents are. Okay, so Rogue Talents, we got Canny Observer. I get +4 to Perception. I can get another Combat Feat, which might not be a bad pickup. Fast Stealth, Focusing Attack, Intimidating Prowess, add my Strength modifier to Persuasion, which is only a +4, so I'd be better off just taking Skill Focus, Persuasion, because that's a +6. Iron Guts, bonus against Nausea and Sicken, Attack of Opportunities, ignored when standing up. Knowledge Arcana, Skill Focus gives me Skill Focus, which might be something I want to pick up. Slippery Mind. Saving throws against mind affecting equal to Dex. It's not bad. Slow reactions. Survivalist, Terrain Mastery, Trailblazer, and difficult terrain. I already have that. Underhanded Trick, Dirty Trick, Trip, Weakening Wound, Weapon Focus. Already have that. Okay, so if I do get Thug Rogue, the benefits from that would be getting Evasion and, I guess, Skill Focus for Persuasion to get a +6 to that. On the other hand, if I take the other class I was thinking of, which is Alchemist, I can grab Vivisectionist, increase my sneak attack by 1d6, get a small selection of spells, because I do have an int of 18. So sneak attack, I don't get bomb, I get proficiencies, but that's whatever. I get a mutagen. Alright, if it enhances Dex, it applies a penalty to Wisdom. If it enhances Constitution, it applies a penalty to Charisma. Okay, so the mutagen isn't as good as I'd want. +2 natural armor bonus to AC. Plus, actually, this is a good trade-off. It increases my Dex my Dex modifier by 2 at the cost of reducing my Wisdom modifier by 1. Plus, I get 2 extra natural armor on top of that. That's not a terrible trade-off. You throw anything and brew potions just for funsies. Preservationist gets summons. Metamorph gets nothing at this level, actually. Incense Synthesizer gets Incense Fog. +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls. But I only have that, and it would be a very limited amount, so that's not great. Grenadier, maybe not the best, and Chirurgeon gets... Chirurgeon's more of a healing focus. And that's just kind of in spells and such. Okay. I think Blood Rager, Bard, Blood Rager. I could take Blood Rager. I don't really feel like doing it, though. Especially since I'm going to have very limited rages as a result of not having much levels in Blood Rager, or access to Limitless Rage, or the ability to get more levels and Constitution bonuses that high. Druid, Hunter, Inquisitor, Kineticist. I could take Elemental Ascetic. No, because this doesn't do anything with what I have right now. Magus. If I do Sword Saint, Chosen Weapon, I do get Canny Defense, but it would only be a +1 bonus to my AC. So not worth it. And I wouldn't get Spell Strike either. Oracle, Ranger, Shaman Scald, Slayer. Move action. +1 on weapon damage rolls. Save DCs increased by 1. Ah! If a character deals sneak attack damage to a target, he studies that target. So that's only going to be a +1 to my damage and such. Not the best. Oh, the other deal is the Alchemist is only going to have that mutagen bonus for 10 minutes because I don't have enduring spells. And I'm only an Alchemist level 1. Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest. War Priest level 1. I could get Sacred Weapon for Dueling Sword, but that's not gonna... That only increased my weapon damage dice by a little bit, which isn't worth it. And Witch and Wizard. I think Slayer might actually be the better pick here. Because, okay, so Alchemist would have been a good pick if I was able to get Enduring Spells, so I could have my mutagen last for longer. But since I can't, that bonus to my attack and defense is only going to last for 10 minutes, which is not enough time. It's 10 minutes per day. Because I can't craft more than one of those. Spells, likewise, are going to be very limited in use. Slayer, on the other hand, I don't get a bonus to attack, but I do get Studied Target and a bonus to my sneak attack damage. So this would work, and the save DC increasing by 1 means that my crits are going to be more effective, potentially. So what else do we have here? Arcane Enforcer. Arcanist Exploits? Oh, does Slayer only get sneak attack at level 3? Okay. Okay, Arcane Reservoir, Arcanist Exploits. Slayer Proficiency Study Target. What does it lose? Slayer's Advance. It's not a big drop there. Okay, so I basically only want to see if anything gets me a change to Studied Target, because I'm only getting level 1 of this. Okay, so only against humanoid targets. It's maybe not the most useful one. Imitation. I still don't really know what that means. Stygian Slayer. Stygian Proficiencies. Vanguard. I guess the two... Okay, so... The Arcanist Exploits aren't particularly good either. Like, you get stuff like Force Missile and whatnot, but nothing really useful. Like, I'm gonna be able to get, let's see, Arcane Barrier. Temporary hit points equal to Arcanist level, plus Charisma modifier. Ooh. Armored Mask. Getting benefit of Mage armor with cast level equal to Arcanist level. Dimensional Slide. Like, Dimensional Slide is the only thing that might be worth it. Energy Shield, Flame Arc, Force Strike, Ice Missile, Lightning Lance, Potent Magic, Shadow Veil. Grant Concealment for rounds equal to 1 plus Charisma bonus, which is 2. That's not worth it. It's a good one for this instance, but it's not very good in general. Also, let me check something here real quick. Is this natural armor enhancement bonus? Okay, that's what I thought. So it does stack with the mutagen. So if I take the mutagen, my AC would go up by 4 points. Plus I get a bonus to attack. So that would make me a 68 AC. Let's see, plus 2 from natural armor, plus 2 from dex, minus 1. Okay, so it'd be 67 AC. Before combat expertise and fighting defensively. So 67, 77, 81. Plus, if it's larger than me, 84. Potentially 85. Belt physical proficiency 6 right there. Hmm. Gorfeaster. Grandmaster's Rod. The Helmet of Scoria. Oh god, isn't there a Ring of Iron Will or something? I think there is a ring that gives, like, evasion for will or fort saves. I'm not sure which one I have. I think it's for will. Let's check. Also, let me just dump some things in the chest real quick. Put that in there. Oh yeah, Radiant's got unequipped. Inspired Wisdom +4. Mental Perfection +4. A Ring of Evasion. Got a second one. It's whatever. Ring of Chaos. Guiding Star. +4 bonus to initiative check. That's not bad. Huh. Huh. That's pretty good. Signet. Oh, that's actually pretty good. How much AC is back to back? Because I could take... Okay. Okay, let me look it up. How much is back-to-back as a feat? Back-to-back Pathfinder. Back-to-back teamwork feat. +2. Okay, that's not great. I think the one I'm going to go with is Vivisectionist. I'll just have a 10-minute bonus. Let's go with that. Alright, let me put those all-around defenses back. Okay, now we're gonna go sell some junk. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, then. What's up? Oh god, I still have radiance in my inventory. Basics of sin magic. Anything else to sell? Nah, that's good. Yeah, mutagen dexterity. Also, before I forget, I'll just see. 1 minute per level, 1 minute per level, True Strike. Yeah, I guess those will do. I don't need that on there because I'm not going to do that. Don't need that on there. Don't need that. I'm never going to turn those off. Like, there's no reason to turn off Stunning Fist. Oh, it's just a... Okay, I didn't realize that was an error. Hey, thanks, man. How are you doing today as well? Speaking of good luck, have fun, let's go talk to the queen and have a little conversation with her. Hello. There we go. Let's go drink at the tavern.
Well, shall we drink to the crusade? All right, but then I can't remember the last time we came here to... I remember how we first met. You were a dark horse. This is not how this game is supposed to... And the next day, is that true? Well, I suppose it must be. This may... Now, it is my turn to ask. Do you remember the day I took my leave of dread? Very well. Now it's your turn to ask. To be honest, is it when the storyteller told me that he had met... I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for telling me. We agree. My turn. How are the people in this tavern reacting to seeing us together? Indeed. Why should we feel embarrassed? You can't ask that. Let's go.
Yay! I got inspiring courage, and I got a special mutagen for tonight.
I await, to be honest. I had hoped. I cannot there is my personal feelings. Please, do not. I do not know what will happen after our victory. I am...
Oh, there she goes. Goodbye forever, Galfrey. Goodbye forever. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? Right. Anything else? Yes, Aurilu's lab. Can't forget about that. Oh, and before I do that, I've also got to get my loot from here. I need to quickly grab... See, I need the stern hand. And... God, what was the ring called? Was it Ring of Summoning? I think it's Ring of Summoning. Pretty sure it's the Ring of Summoning. Let me just check here. It was a storyteller item. Storyteller crafted items. We have Covenant the Inheritor. It was Ring of Summoning. Okay, then we have the Stern Hand, which is the gauntlets I picked up. Runic Sacrifice. Bound of Possibility. I forgot that one? Guess not. I'll just go really quickly talk to the storyteller to make sure this is the right item. Because both of those should be the right ones. Man, Legend is a wild mythic path. Mostly just because, like, the dumb build nonsense you can get away with. Hello. Don't have those. Unfortunate. Okay, and before I forget, Sela, please take this sword back if you would. I don't know why you keep unequipping it. It's very annoying. Actually, you know what? Let's take a nap before I leave. Just so that way I know I'm all set.
I used to think that being weird like you meant being alone, but lots of folk like you here.
Let's be weird together, and then you'll never be alone.
Sure. Oh, hello, Darren. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I gotta go deal with Selkin too. Forgot about him. Alright, everyone in. Let's go beat up some people in turn-based mode. Completely forgot about that entire storyline because it's kind of inconsequential. It's a funny reference, and that's about it. Okay, so I want to look up Aurilu. And... mountains. I'll take care of Arilu's lab first, since I'm right here and all. Boo, 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 bum, 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 bum. This fucking face. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. Kind of unnecessary, as it were. Is it 3? 4? There we go. It's Arielu. Voila.
A person?
Blah de blah de blah. Old map. Note from the box. There's the vial. Oh, there it is.
When planting?
I will defend my
Hello. Rude. God, where is it? Oh, yeah, what does the dragon do again? Huh. Alright, we're done here. Excellent. So I'm going to grab the thing from the Vivacia. And from the other Balor. And I gotta go find her secret lab now. It's over here someplace. There it is. There we go. Arielu Vorlish's Droft. So I don't think Legend will allow me to do this. Period. Because I've gotten rid of my mythic power. There's no mythic power to ascend, but we'll see.
Quiet now.
You recognize this? There we are. And now we are almost done. And I'm just going to look at the correct answers again. Just to make sure I got them right. There's the final room. Okay, so we want ending guide Pathfinder. Alright, so when talking to Arielu, that's the combination. Do both. Correct answers are sadness, guilt is indisputable, deserve death.
There are questions.
Spare me from listening.
Pain can.
We will get.
Hello. So you guessed it then. I chose my bait well, and here you are. Just where I wanted you to be.
Arilu's voice sounds ominous. This sounds a bit different than normal.
Pity. Me. I did not throw the country that betrayed.
Everyone needs.
Indeed. I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began no need to rush off. I have a gift for you. The last in your life, I hope. You have destroyed everything I've been working on. But this is not the end yet.
Yeah, okay, so it is different because I'm Legend and I got rid of all her stuff. Oh, hey guys. The last gift in your life, I hope. Okay, so yeah, Legend just hard gets rid of any chance of that ending. It's very funny. Not surprising, but it's kind of funny. Day, whatever, experiment, finally! Alright, that last can try something serious. Use your spellcasting sorcerer, you will be brought to Threshold to stand towel. Take that! I won't leave it like this, do you hear me? I promise, I promise. Another witch, seize her! Now you know. And I didn't collapse this time. Because of course I wouldn't. Furrow in the ground that looks like a wound. Heat from strange undying coal spills out of the opening. Find yourself on the ground with my fur on the ground. You feel a chill come over you. Oh no, it still happens. Okay. Curious. Very curious. I should probably unequip Greybore so he doesn't have the white dragon thing anymore, because it's not helping me more than it's hurting me. Like, what are you currently wearing, Greybore? What gear do you currently have? You're currently wearing this, which is +4 breastplate. I could get better, I bet. I think I can do better than that. It would be helpful to not have him be damaging my party members. Especially since I don't just come with bonuses against resistance now. Bonuses against cold damage now. Alright, where are you, Captain Selkind? There he is. To the mine shaft. The place with absolutely nothing of any particular note in here, but it's XP. Alright, and away. Now to the Shrine of Three, which is actually a very far distance away from there. Like an annoyingly far distance. But when I'm done with that, then just need to sit around for a long time and wait for Threshold. That's really all I gotta wait for. It takes a whole day to get there. I just realized I actually do have resistance against corruption. So I can actually rest completely freely in the World Wound. Well, not completely freely. I got like 5 of those, I think. It's still pretty good. I don't need more than 5 days of resting to beat the World Wound. Nowadays. Oh my god, it's... Who are you? Rush demons? Where are you? Stop looking for borrowed wisdom if neither Jistka nor demons have it. Since you say nobody has reached the pinnacle of warfare, you must become the trailblazer yourself. Indara looks thunderstruck. After a brief pause, she says calmly, "You're correct. I hate to admit that I was a common beggar. Instead of advancing military thought, I spent years looking for those who had done it before me and in my stead. Instead of living my life, I chronicled other people's biographies. Pathetic behavior. Thank you for opening my eyes to the truth. Even during my first meeting, I thought of you as a worthy opponent in a debate, unlike certain bibacious halfling monks. You've just proven my judgment correct. I suppose we consider our conflict a mere misunderstanding. In order to make amends and thank you for the assistance, I will of course aid you in slaughtering these simpletons. I suggest using tactical strategy and number. Oh, explaining would take longer than dispatching them. Let's just finish them off. Alright. And now we get to do this nonsense. Yeah! Alright, first off, let's see if I... Oh, I probably should put this over here. Oh, because it's a surprise round. That's why. Well, you know what? Let's mutagen up.
I will resist. Surrender or else.
Alright, Woljif, if you would cast haste on the party, please. Thank you. Alright, now Trevor, you can rage. Alright, and... Job done. Da-da. Gotta wait for the demons to move around now. Oh, hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? Great, that's great.
Prepare yourself.
Cover me, all right?
Nice misses. Jesus Christ.
Reap what you sow.
Okay, that's one trap shut down. Second trap shut down. True sight? I do not have true sight. Let's see here.
Desna, guide my hand.
Can I do communal true sight? Right there. Where's Ruchelet? Where is Ruchelet? He's in there someplace. There we go. Easy peasy.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will rip them in halves.
Get over there if you would. Yeah, it's good luck trying to hit me there.
Too late for apologies.
Distract them from me.
I will crush them.
Okay, shut down this one if you would. There we are. There, that one shuts down, so now I just need to... I need to get someone over to the other trap. That's the orange one. God, this is a pain. God, this is such a pain. Is there anyone else to hit? Does not appear to be. So I'm just going to move you over this direction. There's a trap over here. Get you over to there. Alright. What else we got? Grey Boar, you can move this way, perhaps. Oh, you can turn this off. There we go. Would have been nice to have that done earlier, but it's fine. Nice job there, idiots. Alright, what do we got? I can get over here. Allow me to turn that off next turn. Woljif, I believe, was standing right next to a thing. Where are you?
Come at me, scum.
Oh, that's where the red switch is. I can get over there and maybe turn that off if I need to, but I don't think I do. Okay, you are over here. Go turn this off. Ursula, please turn that off. Amend this. Thank you.
Time to share your treasures.
Reap what you sow.
Where's Grey Boar?
Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
Where's Ruchelet? Ruchelet is over here.
We'll resist.
Okay, Ember is ground right now. I'll just...
I'll hit you!
Where's another enemy?
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I will rip them in half.
You're in my way.
There we go. Where did the other enemy go now? Over there? Are you for real?
Prepare yourself.
You fucking...
Won't stop us.
Distract them for me.
Nice.
I will crush them. You had your chance.
I am nowhere close enough to get there.
Desna, guide my
There.
hand.
Done. Yeesh. Endara scowls at the demon corpses with mild disdain. Either I'm a bad teacher, or these were my most tactically challenged students. In either case, I don't mourn their passing, but I do mildly regret the fact that our acquaintance happened to be so brief. The warrior woman speaks in a candid tone as she looks at you. Most people believe me to be arrogant, but they are mistaken. I simply have very high standards, and my respect is not easily earned. I'm impressed by your wisdom and erudition, and your advice could not have come at a more opportune time. I thank you for it, and wish you success in your war. Good luck on your travels. I hope I find what I seek. It's my journal, full of observations on the Crusaders' tactics in their war against the demons. It collects their most typical mistakes as well as a number of reflections that can improve the efficiency of your troops. Deliver it to your officers. It'll do them a world of good, assuming they're smarter than these idiots. Indara nods at the demon corpses with disdain. And now I bid you farewell. Should my journey inspire me to write a full treatise, you can expect to receive a signed copy. Yeesh. Okay. Done here. Now I just need to do the other bits. Which involve looking at these. Oh god, that trap is still active? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's turned off now. What else? I think I have to look at, like, one of the sections where the demons came in from. I need to just look over here. There we go. I believe that's everything I need to do here. Yeah. Excellent. Now I can move on with this really inconsequential little side quest, which did have a legend interaction, so I could ignore it safely from now on. Maybe he'll have something. Hello, merchant. Okay, what do you have? No. Ha! That's actually pretty good. I might get that for Grey Boar. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that for Grey Boar. It's 1 AC less than he currently has, but the bonus is good, and it gets rid of the fucking nonsense I currently have going. Light armor chain shirt. Could also get this. Let's go with that one. Yeah, 1 AC lower. I don't have to deal with that shit. Oh, you could probably wear that belt of physical flow, couldn't you? Whatever. Good old Skelemerch. I really wish it was easier to find him on the road. Like, just give him some little tiny icon that just trundles around the road alongside yours. So you can go, oh, that's where the skeleton merchant is, and just go meet up with him when you're traveling around. It's less annoying than having him randomly show up. Especially if you want to find him with something. Like, maybe that'll be a mod. Skeleton Merchant no longer is randomly spawning. Instead, he appears at his own location. Like, I'd be super down for that. Maybe that already exists. Let's see here. Oops. No, I want Nexus mods. There we go. All right, let's see here. Merchant. Nope. Hello, Fromen. And away they go. And that takes care of everything. Now, we return to Dresden. Take a nice long nap. Or actually, first, I guess, would be do this. Assign people to start working on Aurilu's notes. And also that thing. Alright, that looks good. And now we go and just take a nap for like 3 hours. Before I forget, actually. Where's Threshold? There it is. I want the location, thank you. Gotta build some things here so I can upgrade it. So we're gonna build a hospital and a supply center. And that way, when those are built, I can build a teleport circle and just warp here immediately without even having to cheat. It'll be sick. Is my mutagen still active? It's not. You don't even get hours per level until level like 14 with
have you
that.
ever tested to see how many times you can change into a kitsune and back in an hour? What do you say we have ourselves a little experiment once we're back in Dresden?
That would be interesting. But this time you'll have to sit still and keep count. After my research into the consumption of rotten apples, some of the people tried to blame me for their coin purses going missing while they were watching the experiment.
So that's why Wolship was doing it. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, skip day. Oh yeah, I got a gift for Greybore. What was that? What's the gift for Greybore? Because he could use some gifts. He's kind of unequipped at the moment. Greater Frost Dragonbane Hand Axe. That's a pretty good gift for Greybore. What's he using right now? Adamantine Frost Finesse Wielding Great Axe. I think that's a better one. Crushing Cold can go in the box. As can that. This and this can go back in the box too. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Baphomet's Fire. Fire spells deal more damage. Kills an enemy with a fire spell, gain ability damage, and mental ability scores increased by +6 for 3 rounds. Sure, let's go with that one. Give that to Ember. Oh, someone wants to come and talk. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Where? Hello, Sakothmanoth. The Demon Lord Sakothmanoth blows you a sensual kiss. There he is, my very favorite Men of Crusader commander of all time. I admit I love reckless mortals, but never have I seen such folly as when you decide to confront the world room without your mythic power. I love such madness, so I want to support you in your suicidal campaign. Since you'll not accept help from the Abyss, I know this much. I've come up with an interesting idea that is in no way connected to any other planes. I have several admirers among the leaders of the Aspis Consortium. I indulge their sins and cravings for forbidden pleasures, and they pray to me. If I tell them to, they will offer their support to the crusade, the best instructors for your warriors, superior equipment, gold mercenaries, and all this to improve the public conception of the consortium, as they put it. Tempting, is it not? Why did you suddenly decide to help me manage the crusade? Though I'm usually called the patron of perverse pleasures, my interests are not confined to this. I also love madmen, jesters, and fools of all kinds, but the very best are true lunatics. And you proved yourself one beyond any doubt when you announced your mythic power. Consider yourself lucky. In addition to 2 Demon Lord enemies, you have another as an ally. I swear my dear sister Nocticula will be furious when she finds out I'm helping you. What can the Apsis Consortium do for me? Judging by your question, you have little idea of the power of the Consortium. They're like the evil twin of the Pathfinder Society. I will point out the Pathfinder Society is actually like a true neutral organization, which means it's more evil than it is necessarily good. Like, people are Pathfinders, but a lot of Pathfinders are also murder hobos and morally reprehensible and arguably not good people. So, the Apsis Consortium being the evil version of that is kind of impressive. Also, they're like the Assassins. They're not the Assassins Guild, but they're like an Assassins Guild, I think. Are they? No, I'm thinking of the Daggermark Poisoners. The Apsis Consortium isn't necessarily more evil, for one to remember. It's just more shadowy and, like, morally iffy than the Pathfinder Society, which is already quite morally gray. I believe there's one of the prestige classes, I think, is the Apsis Agent prestige class, which is the one that lets you do dirty tricks that you can trigger later on as a swift action. Let me just double check. Is that the right one I'm thinking of? Apsis Agent prestige class. Let's see. Apsis Agent. Trap finding. Crucial Taunt. Yeah, it's Crucial Taunt. Let's see, where is it? Crucial Taunt at 5th level. Wait, no, that's a different. Yeah, this is it. At 5th level, an Aspis agent can combine smugness and mockery with bluff checks to feint, intimidate checks to demoralize, and dirty trick combat maneuver checks, gaining a bonus equal to half her class level on these checks. She can then delay the effect of the successful check for up to 1 day per class level, spending an immediate action later to trigger it. The Aspis agent must be within 60 feet of her target to use or trigger a crucial taunt. This is a language-dependent effect. So it's a class that gives you the ability to, at 5th level, which is really 10th level for most characters because you can't get into this until like level 5 or so. What do you need to get into it? You need Appraise 5 ranks. So yeah, you can only get into this at level 6. But you can literally like taunt somebody to cow them into being afraid as an immediate action, feint them a day beforehand, or like mess with their belt so that as an immediate action they drop their pants and get entangled. Just like 5 days later. It's hilarious. It was also because of its ability to do a delayed effect on that, it was also something I was looking at in an attempt to make a Fist of the North Star Kenshiro build. Because there's ways to do multiple dirty tricks in a single round, and doing that would be multiple dirty tricks in a single round, then immediate action, trigger them all simultaneously. I'm not sure if it does trigger them all simultaneously or not. It's up to interpretation here. I looks like it might not, but it might also. Anyway, you do that. You do like multiple dirty tricks in a round. You trigger them as immediate action. Go, you already dead, and then they just shit their pants, literally. The only problem there was I was not able to figure out a good way to get damage from dirty tricks. There's a Rovagug feat that I think lets you do like your charisma damage, your charisma modifier in damage to a target of your dirty trick or something, but it's iffy there. Like, let me see here. Let's see. Dirty trick. Like that was the main thing I was missing there. I just needed some way to get damage off of a dirty trick. No, was it a fighter archetype like Pit Fighter or something? Right, it was Cloak and Dagger style was the way to do it. And then Greater Dirty Trick, Superior Dirty Trick, Dirty Disarm, Opportunistic Grappler, Fox Trickery, Improved on Hand Teamwork, Mud in Your Eye, Kitsune Vengeance, Sand Strike, Savage Dirty Trick, Dirty Fighter, Vexing Dodger, Rogue. Oh, that's such a goofy archetype. Feats, Smokestick, Tricks, Deadly Troop. It's a Pit Fighter, I think. Okay, let me group these together so I'm not finding the wrong thing. Mud in Your Eye, Scoop Filth, Dirty Trick at range. That's not it. Dirty Trick in place of melee. Savage Dirty Trick. You can make a Dirty Trick in place of melee. If successful, target takes damage equal to Barbarian Strength. I guess you could use Savage Dirty Trick as a Barbarian to do it. That's a little iffy, though. Sneaky Maneuver. No, that's not it. Anytime Rogue could hit an opponent with sneak attack, take a penalty, and attempt a Dirty Trick instead. attack succeeds, the rogue deals weapon damage as normal applies the dirty trick. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these are not you do damage with a dirty trick and just you do a dirty trick instead of an attack or instead of damage or something like that. I remember seeing something that was something related to Rovagug. Rovagug and Charisma. I know Rovagug and Charisma were related on one of these things. Rovagug's Thunder? Rovagug's Thunder. When you there it is. When you succeed at a dirty trick combat maneuver against an opponent, you deal an amount of non-lethal damage equal to 1d6 plus your charisma modifier. That's what I was thinking of. So you need to be a Rovagug worshipping Aspis Consortium agent in order to do that. Using cloak and dagger style to apply dirty tricks as like basic attacks and just flurry those moves onto somebody and just watch them go. Doesn't work particularly well. It doesn't work at how I'd want, but it's an option. There might be a better way that I just haven't found yet. Let's see. Evil Twin, the Pathfinder Society, a union of adventurers entirely unburdened by morality and interested solely in wealth and influence, and pleasure, of course. They've amassed a considerable fortune by traveling the world and adventuring. With this fortune, they've equipped a private army of mercenaries. Trust me, their combat instructions will teach your soldiers a few dirty tricks, and their armies are full of the finest weapons and the most expensive armor. Consortium agents don't pinch pennies when it comes to their personal equipment, but you'll be the one using it. Equipment. +2 strength dexterity, +1 bonus to attack damage, +1 bonus AC. That's pretty decent. Aspis instructors. +4 bonus to constitution. Okay. That's right, let them share. Such delicious irony, no? You and I will rob the consortium, which acquired itself by robbing everyone else. They're basically the British Museum, I guess. And so, my dark deed to help the Crusaders done. Let someone else pick up the slack from now on. Fortunately for you, there's no shortage of volunteers. Thanks, Sakothbanoth. You're a big help. Socketh Botheth. Let's see. Oh, this is new. Help from the people of the forest. 10 hunters required. There are plenty of excellent hunters and trackers among the Mendevian populace. If the commander calls, they will leave their homes and search for the missing troops. Might as well. Call me helper. Let's see, reduction of losses. Here at Hunt. Knowledge for the chosen ones. Trophy from the evil spirit. Oh, there we go. Meeting with an ally. Who's it going to be this time? even remember what Ivu got me last time. I don't remember it being a particularly big deal. Now, what would I do if I was doing this as like a not-nonsense build? I guess Blood Rager 20? Blood Rager Barbarian 20? Hey, Dargana. The angel's eyes flash with anxiety as well as sincere sympathy. Sam Gigachedlovsky, we promise we would not sway you to our side and thus prevent mortals from deciding their own fates. But this does not mean we will not assist you. Now that you've renounced your mythic power, you need help more than ever. If this war is a mortal war, Galarian should know this. Tell those who believe higher powers watch over them that their fates now lie in their own hands. We are ready to spread your words throughout Galarian. You can reach out through us to call on the commoners for help, address powerful kings, or appeal to mysterious and influential organizations. Tell me what kind of help you need, and we will do the rest. Why'd you come help? We all believe in the same thing. The world wound is a menace and it must be stopped. You may have chosen your path, but you don't have to walk it alone. What do you think is the best choice? This is your decision, not mine. By calling the common people to arms, you would have no shortage of soldiers, including battle-hardened veterans. By reaching out to influential Galarian societies with a stake in your victory, you would gain access to the many magical items stashed away in their treasuries. If you need experienced mentors, ask the kings to send their elite guards to help you. Recruitment growth of trainable units increases by 20%. Number of available mercenary units increases by 1. Influential mentor. Wow, that's really good. Ruler sends elite guards. Combat education. All units gain +4 bonus. Jesus Christ, that's amazing! So be it. I hope you mortals will be able to rally and overcome the ever-growing threat of the Abyss. I will pray for your victory. Farewell, Sam Gigachedlovsky. We will keep our promises and we will return when we know how else we can help you. That's, incredible. That is an incredible bonus. +4 to every stat? That overrides, like, everything Sakothbanoth would have given me, basically. Also, everything max, good. Army, great commemoration. I don't have anything else to do, right? Pretty sure I have nothing else to do at the moment. Next time someone comes for a talk, I'll see. The two blades. Rusty sword. Sword made by Nenyo. Okay, what does the sword made by Nenyo look like? Bump, 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 bump. I don't remember what it looks like. I just don't. Brilliant Energy, Magical Beastbane, Longsword, +5. That's not terrible. Not terrible at all. God, what was I coming here to do again? Hey, let me get that to Ember real quick. You're using Finian. And also Touch of Mercy. You have that. What are you using for bow? Delamere, still, +2. I should probably give you something new. Yep, all that's left is to launch the assault on Threshold. And, should I take Galfrey? I guess I could take Galfrey. I don't know if I should take Galfrey or not, honestly. Well, she is a paladin. She is a level 20 paladin, just straight paladin, so it's not terrible to bring her. I guess I would replace her... I would replace... Who would I replace Galfrey with? Trevor? Again? No, I like... Trevor I like, honestly. Woljif Greybore. Maybe Woljif? May I replace her with Woljif? Hello, Zacharias. The Lich Zacharias arrives accompanied by a tall old man. His broad shoulders and proud posture make it clear this man was once a warrior, and his stern face is covered by the ritual scars of the peoples of Garin. Zacharias' voice is dry and commanding. Sam Gigachadlovsky, I want you to listen to this mortal and accept his gift before he embraces merciful oblivion. You must not tarry. He looks so ancient, I think you may need my magic if you wish to hear his story through to the end. The Lich gestures for the old man to speak. Why do you have a face? Who are you? Who are you? Old Verut. Pathfinder. Who are you and why do you have a portrait? The old man nods with dignity and hands you a pair of bracers carved from the bark of a tree. His deep and sonorous voice rolls over the entire fortress. Commander, this relic holds great power. My own power, not borrowed from another. I poured all my zeal and courage into them, but 70 dry seasons have since passed, and it is now time for us to part. Accept my gift, and may it bring you good fortune. But first, hear my story. Bracers grant the wearer +5 deflection bonus to AC, +5 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC, a +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and a +6 enhancement bonus to all ability scores. It can only be equipped by the player character. Holy shitballs! Why'd you bring him? Because you must win this war. Once the Whirlwind is defeated, the oaths holding me here will become void and I will be free once more. After a century, my rash vows will finally stop ruining my unlife. But to win, even you need guidance. And you're so obstinate. You rejected all paths that were open to you. You refused both Naticula and Iomade. I didn't refuse Iomade. You're a difficult case, but there's a reason I'm known as a good mentor. I found a piece of wisdom that will be useful to you. Thank you. What's your story? My name is Verut, and I hail from the Chog tribe that dwells in faraway Garand. Since ancient times, our tribe has waged war against the nearby Hasi tribe, because the spirits of Chog and Hasi were at war, and we mortals followed the spirits. When I was 15, my father, the chief of the Chog, was slain by the Hasi. I took his spear and donned his war mantle. I became the new chosen one for the spirits of Chog, and led them into battle. The old man's voice resonates with strength and dignity. And I was mighty. The spirits loved me. Enemies fled from me. We punished the Hasi and avenged my father and many warriors that came before him. We inflicted grievous harm and gave wounds. We broke their spirits as they had broken ours. I know you know nothing of this war, but it was cruel and bloody, and it consumed our lands. Thousands perished. A confrontation of spirits at the other side of the world, and you haven't even heard about. And then I put an end to everything. I remember the day as if it were yesterday. We waited until the Hasi warriors had gone hunting, and crept into their village to kill their wives and children, and desecrate their idols. And then I had an epiphany. I realized this war between the spirits had enslaved us mortals, and turned us into their playthings. And so I threw down my spear and war mantle. I left and went out into the desert, where I found a lone withered tree and carved bracers out of its bark. I poured all my anger and resentment into their making. And then I returned to end the war. We made peace with the Hasi tribe, and together we banished our jealous spirits. Chad. What a Chad. And oh, how they tried to win my friendship with gifts of bright feathers and shining metal. But from that day on, I relied only on the bracers I carved from the bark of a dead tree. Though I may be old, I can still defeat any enemy, for my bracers contain my strength and warrior spirit. I chose to be mortal, and not the chosen one of higher powers. I chose freedom and unfettered will, and I never regretted it. So know that I respect your path, and am proud of you, my fated brother. Fucking Giga Chads staring each other down here. What kind of braces are these? These bracers hold the resentment we mortals bear for the inhabitants of other worlds, who seek to impose their wills and enmity upon us. While they were on my arms, I performed countless amazing deeds and emerged victorious from battles with truly terrifying foes. Look closely at the artifact, and you will know that you have never seen its equal. It is the work of an arcane art from a bygone era. You should thank me in your destiny that you had the honor to witness such a treasure even once in your life. An invincible general seasoned in many wars is recruited. That's sick, but also these bracers are awesome. This place also has demon spirits who seek to impose their will on mortals. Why should I take your bracer when I can have a warrior of legend? Will you answer my call, or have you grown too old to heed it? I accept your gift and thank you. The old man respectfully hands you the bracers and bows his head. I wish you luck, Sam Gigachalovsky. Conquer your spirits as we, the Chog warriors, defeated ours. May there always be freedom among mortals. As the bracers slip from Varret's palms, his shoulders bend under the weight of years. His gray hair loses its lustrous shine, and his once proud posture slumps. Unwavering strength leaves the once mighty warrior. Our business here is done. Make good use of my gift, and I'll go back to my magical research. I've clearly given you enough help, so I'll finally be rid of this annoying devil and boisterous dragon. From now on, let them shower you with presents. Plus 5 deflection bonus to AC, plus 5 natural armor bonus to AC. A natural armor enhancement bonus to AC, plus 5 resistance bonus on all saving throws, plus 6 enhancement bonus to all ability scores. So my AC actually went down with that. Awkward. Right, because that... Okay, so that gives me plus 6 to all scores. So I can drop this and this. That overwrites the enhancement bonus from that. Right, that overwrites that enhancement bonus. Why are my glasses missing? Also, why do I still have the headset on? Where are my glasses? Does Arushale still have those fucking glasses? She does. There. Okay, so... plus 6 to all stats. Plus 5 natural enhancement bonus, which overwrites the amulet, but the amulet has a secondary effect, which gives me a plus 3 AC bonus without having to deal that. Plus 5 deflection bonus, that overwrites the ring. Let's see, enhancement bonus AC, plus 5 resistance bonus, and plus 6 enhancement bonus all ability scores can only be equipped by the player character. Okay, so I'm losing 8 AC because I no longer have Bracers of Armor plus 8 on. And I can't wear armor because that lowers my AC even further. But I can wear this. Plus 20 bonus on all saving throws, DR5, fast healing 2, and a bonus on concentration checks, if I needed it for whatever reason. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Do I have any belts that would be really good? Like, just as an example here, if I wear Carapace right now, my AC goes down to 43. Silver Tongue Amulet. Persuasion. Whatever. Put that in here for the time being. Put that in there. Put that in there. I might still use this belt because it does have the nice bonus effect. Free Dancer's Boots. Blind Sight with a radius of 10 feet. Really annoying that I have to drop my AC for that, though. No. I also get another ring. I get a ring slot back too, which is pretty good. Half of the pair. I only have one half of the pair, though. Roadseeker, mild agitation of the pompous. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it's... I heard it's pretty decent. Now, what I really want is Valexia's amulet. Valexia's amulet would be perfect. Thunderous charging. That's not great, but also not awful, because I would be able to just chain haste effects with that. I know there's a ring that gives you a will save bonus, though. Okay, it's equipment. Ring. Yeah, there it is. Ring of Devastating Will. Oh, it's a Ring of Protection. Okay. So maybe somebody else is using it right now? Magician's Ring. Ring of Sharp Strike. That's the Smite Ring. There it is. There it is. There we go. So that doesn't give me more AC, but it does give me evasion for will saves. Not that it's particularly important because I've got a plus 52! Let's do Menace of Death there for the time being. That'll hopefully let me chain hastes. Okay, now I just need a good belt. I guess I can use this one. And that's really about it. I'm kind of full up now. My AC has dropped a little bit. I dropped 6 points, mostly as a result of getting rid of the braces of armor, but generally speaking, that's still pretty good. Like, I should become more of a machine now, and this will cover a little bit of that. That'll give me 2, 4, it'll give me plus 3, so that'll put me up to 61 AC. Yeah, that'll put me up to 61 AC. Then if I kill something, I get another, like, 2 or 4 from haste. So that should do it, theoretically. Right, let's rock. Man, those bracers, though, are fucking something else. Dead Man's Club. There we go. Who's next? If I get braces of armor that go on my body slot, but they're actually a shirt instead of being, like, armor, that would be sick. I could use plus 8 armor right now. Like, the only bonus to AC I'm not getting right now is an armor bonus. I need an armor bonus from something. I can get it from mage armor later, but that's not as good as having an actual armor bonus. Oh yeah, I can also put shield on myself, can't I? Oh, hi, everyone. The young dragon bounces excitedly. Have you seen them yet? They gonna tell you? So many mortals have come to Dresden. They all wanted to live in your realm and help you. We did our best. We did so good. The devil winces. Stop confusing the commander. Mephistopheles cocks his head to one side and addresses you. But we did well. Each of us, your assistants, have made enough to bring our flock to Dresden. These are ordinary mortals, and they all have different beliefs and opinions. Among them are saints and demon worshippers, Elysium revolutionaries and necromancers, drunken fools and wise dragons. They have almost nothing in common aside from one thing. They care for Galarian and want to help defend it. It's amazing to see how many mortals of such different creeds do not fight one another, but instead wait patiently at the gates for you to announce the terms on which they can join your crusade. Only in Lucianera have I ever before seen such a bizarre mix of peoples. What's your interest in this matter? Interest? How funny. We're just trying to help you win this war. Take these mortals and do whatever you like with them. We have no claims over any of them. I swear that none of us have ulterior motives. We merely spread the word amongst mortals, and we will not use it to gain leverage over you. This is our way of helping. Why'd they all come to Dresden? Because you said you would live as you wish and think for yourself. And neither Nerticula, nor Iomade, nor anyone else can tell you what to do. These newcomers also want to live as they wish and think for themselves. Everyone is different but equally free, and they believe you'll allow them to live as they wish. All these mortals fear and hate each other, but they're even more afraid of the world wound, and they're ready to fight against it. So they came to the only person who will lead them in this fight. Even the demon worshippers? I thought that was kind of their bag. What good will these new citizens do for me? And so the bargaining begins. It's my favorite part of any deal. Well, I would advise you to take their knowledge as payment. Each group that came to Dresden knows many magical secrets. Ask them to share this lore, and the treasure trove of wisdom will become yours. A profitable proposition, is it not? Nonsense. We brought an army to your doorstep, so use it. You're waging war, and we gave you soldiers. So allow them to join the ranks of your army and spill their blood for your victory. That's silly. I looked at all these travelers, and I can say this. Some of them are really amazing. Enchanters and artisans who can make all kinds of things, maybe even toys. We should give them a chance to prove themselves. They'll probably come with something unexpected, and that means wonderful. Who thinks I should take magic secrets? I think I'll speak for this option. Why should we exact payment from the weakest members of these groups? The ones we're prepared to send to slaughter, or can we tax the strongest? Let them share the secrets of their power, magic, and mysteries. You know, actually, Mephistopheles, that is very reasonable coming from you, for once. It would be foolish to demand payment in steel when you can demand knowledge. Your guests have accumulated many arcane secrets, and this is the best time to find them out. Who thinks I should replenish the ranks of my army with them? I do. A strong army is half the battle, and these soldiers are not only strong, but also diverse. You'll be able to assemble a host so multifaceted and unconventional that there will be no problem they cannot solve. They wish to live in peace in Dresden. Let them earn this right by taking up arms to help us. I'm inclined to agree. For now, your guests are split into their own small communities, but marching in a single formation will forge bonds of camaraderie and unity. This can be the foundation of a strong community. I feel like this is out of character for Hal, because he's the peace dragon. Who thinks their skills and expertise are sufficient? Me! Learning new things is so interesting and fun. And there are so many different mortals here, and they know all kinds of different and fascinating things. Don't you wonder what they can bring to the crusade? Hello, Dragon Child makes a good point. My dear sister Nocticula turned Lucianera into a city that welcomed visitors from all planes. And this diversity brought her both wealth and power. Surely we are no less intelligent than my arrogant sibling. I hope so. I'm not used to such extensive meetings. Let's resolve this matter quickly. Enervation, Infernal Might, Time Manipulation, and Song of Deceiving Thicket rituals. Oh, these are the rituals you get from the different paths. Enervation is Lich. This is probably Demon. 15 bonus to power. Targets in the units in the target army have -2 penalty to attack, saving throw, target. Yeah, okay. Time Manipulation is Aeon. There's no Aeon representative, is there? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't make sense. All ongoing decrees, constructed buildings, recruit, gain days of the progress. But yeah, that was Aeon. And Song of Deceiving Thickets is probably Azada. Unlocks Heaven Warriors, Mononic Devas, Bronze Dragons, Vrolikai, and Ninja Pirates. Can't believe the Ninja Pirates are coming back. Let's see. All units gain Sound Mind, immunity to Fear, Sleep, and Mind Affecting. Demonic Rage. Plus 10% bonus to damage, minus penalty to AC. All generals gain the Dragon's Knowledge feat. Let's go with that. Hooray! This will be so much fun. Most interesting things are born from chaos and the union of opposites. A splendid idea. Even my sick and twisted mind cannot predict what will become of this unlikely alliance. The devil's voice rings with triumph. I'm really shocked that, like, the Ninja Pirates were in the units and not the... let's see, it was Hal, Targona, and Shamira for that one. So, Devas, Demons, and I guess because there was nobody else to throw in there, so they just threw Ninja Pirates in. The Devil's voice rings with triumph. It seems we did an excellent job helping you, Commander. Now it is up to you to prove that mortals have the right to determine their own fates. That they have the right to decide for themselves who to love and what to hate. what to believe in and what to despise, and that no power in the universe has the right to impose its will on them. Protect Galarian from intruders and become its legend. I feel like this is very out of character for Mephistopheles. Maybe Targona, maybe Hal, but Mephistopheles, the man who literally shows up and tries to get you to sign a bunch of contracts for your soldiers, that's literally not his agenda. It is literally against his agenda. I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense that that happens. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beasts. Alright, let's skip some time. Is it Crusade? Date. There it is. Alright, we got Triple Cross. Value a trophy. Pathfinder trophies. Reward them. Master of Serene Thought. 12 monks recruited. Yeah, why not? Let's grab that one. Upstart. Save morale. Save the officer. Now it's the officer dead. Morale increased by 30. Introduce her to the thieflings. Alright, let's rescue the general. I don't really care about that one. Economy. Heal the thieflings. Alright, another month. It's now Amadeus. Our own product. All sorters gain the reasonable fee. That. Take the scepter. Provides magnificent rod. Oh, right. I forgot. Where's Threshold? Forgot, I gotta upgrade this one. Okay, that's not the button to upgrade it. Almost forgot, though, I had to do that. There we go. Last berry's been upgraded. Let's just turn that. And where is teleportation circle? There it is. Put a warehouse there. You put a supply center, sanctuary. Can't put a sanctuary down. Put a shelter there. Put down a... that's fine. Isn't there a monument? There it is. So, that one is being built, and that'll be ready to go in a month when I hit the button. Let's see, involuntary heroism. Wow, it's a lot of them come from there. All right, another month. Harassed. Let's see. Church from Lake Decree, why not? Arcana Miriam Company? What is this? 16 Magi. You maguses? No, just mages. Oh, no, they are maguses. Help the alchemist find his place. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, so now I got to get to 16. Let's go to 6. Let's go to 18. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, there we go. We're now ready to rock. Let's go. All right, it's time to rock and roll. Let's save the game here again. Time to threshold. All right. Oh, you still got 3 mythic levels to go. Oh, okay then. Let's go with improved critical, longbow. Oh, that's the max. Because I'm not getting more mythic ranks as a result of being a legend, of course. Oh wait, no, that's Grey Boar. Yeah, let's go with that, I suppose. Double check everyone's all set up, which they aren't. Of course, I have just very minor spells, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, then. I'm all geared up. Arushale could use a better bow. It's a Dwarven War Axe. That should go to Grey Boar. Yeah, it should definitely go to Grey Boar. Woljif is using a +5 dagger and a +3 dagger. That's holy. And really could use a lot. Ember basically has nothing. Let's see what else. Oh, wait, don't I have like a flaming scepter, this thing? No, nothing I can do with that, unfortunately. Okay, let's get some weapons out here. I need to get a bow. I'd be surprised if I don't have a better composite longbow for a Rochelet. Give that one. Oh, that one's really good for Ember, actually. Short bow. You got crossbow here. That's +1 longbow. That's kukri. That's also a kukri. That's a scythe. Hey, there it is, Deadeye. I guess I'm gonna drop Woljif when I get there. Although Woljif has the spells I need. Alright, Spellweaver. Don't have regular braces of archery, unfortunately. Alright, where is that dragon? There it is. That there. Put this here. That there as well. Why not? Midnight Bolt. Just in case that comes up. And you can get the rod. Wand of Volcanic Storm. Ember can use that. Okay, he's wearing Carapace. I can get better armor than that. I have better full plate than Carapace, I think. The weight and descending order. Horse barding. Half plate of vigor. Really? I don't have any mithril. Alright, that's mithril. Really? I don't have any other super heavy armor? That's shocking. Banded mail, that'll work. You need to fire an acid. No, Plague of Madness I think would be better. Same AC as Carapace, but gets fast healing instead of a minor bonus that the enemy has to save against or whatever. Greybor, what are you wearing right now? You're wearing that Purging Chains shirt I got you. You could use a better natural armor, and better cloak resistance, and a better... probably a better belt. You're pretty... honestly not bad in general. During Wizard. Mental Perfection. Summoned. Brace of Archery. Panel Energy. That might be good. Actually, I can just give that to Ursula and have her move her way a little bit. +4 deflection must AC, continuous freedom of movement. Let's go with that for the time being. And let's equip some people. Ursula, you're currently wearing a cloak resistance +3. Oh yeah, I should have gotten more cloaks of resistance out. You're going to get a lone wolf's cloak instead. And you're just not going to stand near Ember while you're in the back row. You want strength and dex. Dex Con. Strength and Dex. There you go. You're wearing Delamere's armor. Whatever. You're ideally not going to be in combat. Hey, Trevor, you're wearing the Hindran League collar, plus for natural armor, plus for morale bonus to reflex and fort saves. Should be fine. You're wearing Mangling Frenzy. That's very good. You're pretty good overall, honestly. You could use a ring. Here, have some deflection. Your AC's still pretty low, but that'll do, I suppose. Greybor, you could use a new amulet there. New ring. Another. Yeah, new ring. And let's give you Ring of Evasion. As for the headband, let's give you that. And you want strength and constitution. There we go. Ember. Ember, 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 ember. Lander's Insult. You do want this, actually. Charisma +4. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Let's give you a ring of protection. +4. Make that +4. You could use a ring of evasion. Why not? Breaches of Eldritch Scholar. Brace armor +8. Cloak of Resistance. Enduring Wizard. It's good. And Woljif. Honestly, I'm not going to bother equipping you because I'm probably just going to take your stuff off and give it to the Queen when she joins the party. Alright, and with that, I think we're set. Time to take a nap and then hit a threshold. Let's ride. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Teleport to last barrier. Save the game. It's time to threshold. Right, gotta do this. Okay, date is currently 17 of Gosrin. Perfect. We're in the window. Where relevant. Ba ba ba. Let's rock.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming! Alright, option, difficulty. Let's go up to core. Apply. Right, so Ursula is going to be standing a little off to the side, so that way she's not within range of Ember.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Riti. Axi. Yas. Ha. E. Riti.
Yeah, give him blur.
Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama. Ha. E. Ri. Ha. E. Ri. Teya. Ormos.
Surrounds level.
Ha. E. Riti.
Okay.
We'll make things right.
Ember. I could use this here.
Esmo. Axi. Yes. Esmo. Axi. Yes.
Okay, now
B. There. Ormos.
can't see anything.
Esmo. Axi. Yes. P. Her. Ormos. Tjo. Watch. An.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay, freedom of movement on yourself, why not?
Ona. Ariana. Manishrim Sukino.
Right. Right, you don't have enduring spells, do you? Alright, well, that's fine. Let's rock. Oh, before I do that, I don't know what that applied to. I wish it told me. Does it tell you? Attack, damage, or AC. So is it to my damage? I don't know. It's one of those. Got a dragon. Oh, right. And before I forget, I need to swap weapons. So I can do this. On myself. Let's ride. It's the Hell Knights! And Hull Run, I think. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me just change one thing on this. We're going to turn that on because I don't want to have to keep reviving people. Just to make it less of a pain in the ass.
Tactical retreat. No. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Victory is won.
Oh, got another fight coming up. Oh, well, this is awkward. Hey, Sullen the Mongrels, how you doing? And there's... Oh, wow, she's buffed up, huh? Alright, so it's Chief Sol, then Char, and Irabeth, and Denevia. Awkward.
must survive.
Please help me.
Simply business.
You guys doing okay there?
Make your
Guess not. Hey, what's my AC right now? 81? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, my character's doing fine. The rest of them, not so much. My character is perfectly A-okay right now. Everyone else should probably just hang back. I'm gonna be real. Let all demons perish. I remember everything you taught me, Lady Mimir. Who else is there? It's the Storyteller. At last, another story is coming. Get to it, Sam. I would like you to do something. Thank you. Oh, geez, the Storyteller is being a badass over there. Okay, maybe don't go that way so much. Come over here first. Is anyone still alive over here? No? Okay, kill the Vivacia. Oh, this is a Vivacia. Here. Still alive. Look at that. There we go. Oh, there's even more Galu. Alright, well, I'm fine. The rest of you guys can, help, I guess. Boy, that's goofy. Okay, so I am regenerating 2 health per round. It's just going to take forever at this rate. So I'm just going to... bag of tricks. Like, I will point out, apart from my main character will regenerate all their health. Everyone else will have to take time. So I'm just going to do this to speed it up. There. Now I don't have to wait for the next 2 hours for him to heal. It's not like any of my buffs are going to run out before I get back to full health or anything. Avatar, preserve us mortals who stand in the way of chaos. And I think that's Galfrey? Isn't that Galfrey? It is. How long does this last for again? 10 minutes.
I will fight to the last breath.
Okay, Ember, this is actually where you come in. Can I just Hellfire Ray this?
I can still fight.
Bubonic Plague.
I can push through this.
Victory is worth the pain.
Fighting, everyone.
Oh, another one. Great. You want to attack the swarm? Christ. Anytime you want to attack it. Okay, well this one's not going well. Swarms. The one bane of my character. Because I don't think there's a dueling sword that can hit swarms, unfortunately. Alright, folks, let's roll. I'm going to turn on turn-based for this next one just so I can make sure to kill the swarm properly. Where's Galfrey at? Oh, she's over there. Okay.
I will resist.
Wow, that did fucking nothing.
Simply business.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I don't have any more attack spells there. I can launch a thing there. Woo, 5 damage. Yeah, boy. Yeah, baby. Let's see. Can I do another one?
Reap what you sow.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, well that one's dead now. So now I just need to deal with the rest of this fucking nonsense.
I will fight to the last breath.
Okay, well that took care of one of them, but it didn't take care of the others.
I will rip them in halves.
Oh, I fucking hate blade barriers so much.
My way.
God, I hate blade barriers so much. God, I hate blade barriers so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for this specific fight because fuck blade barrier. Seriously.
It isn't my time yet.
Fuck blade barrier. Hate that spell so much. God. Okay. Now you go take care of the next encounter by yourself if you would. Wow, Ivy's big. Abyssal minions, you should have killed me right away instead of tormenting me in captivity. You will pay for leaving me alive. Get out of our word, demons. Shoot! Alright, Sam. Go Giga Chat on him. Are you gonna attack or what? What's going on there? Jesus Christ. Where even am I? Oh, there I am, fighting Kora Mazda. No big deal. Oh, Psychophonauts here, fighting with some Devil Executioners. Mephistopheles ran away, it looks like. Were you afraid? How did that happen? You have bravery, bro. Oh, that dude's still alive. Oh, yeah, no, he's not. He's not alive. Oh, hello, Feritu. How are you doing? I do not have a...
You can handle them, right?
What? That was weird.
A dear guest on my doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
Anyway, yeah, hi Feritu, how are you doing? I'll explain my build in a moment. I can feel the madness radiating from you, really. What has changed?
Nothing at all.
What are you expecting?
And still, you have returned to the place where you almost died by my hand once before. You will not be able to heal the world wound without defeating me first. And that means we will face each other in battle again very soon. But this time, I will be prepared.
You've already lost. You just don't realize it yet.
You have no idea how many times in my life I have been on the very edge, but then saved myself, overcame everything, and emerged victorious. Can you see this fortress, this prison? It is my main witness. Today, one of us will finish what we started. Either you will complete your crusade, or I will complete my ritual.
Yes. Anyway, how are you doing, Figure 2? And let's go through my build here real quick, shall we? My build. I am a level 20 Aldori Defender, level 10 Aldori Sword Lord, level 7 Duelist, level 1 Sensei, level 1 Thug, level 1 Vivisectionist. I have 64 armor class right now. This is the equipment I'm wearing. I have the Mask of the Most Worthy, the Goggles of Piercing Gaze, White Wind's Cloak, Ring of Devastating Will, Ring of Evasion, Legendary Bracers, which I got from being a legend. I'm currently equipped with both Blood Freezer and Master Fencer's Sword as a backup. Menace of Death, which I believe you get from... God, you get from killing, what's his name? The Balor in Midnight Fane. Also, that sounds good. Excellent. I'm almost done with the Legend run, so that's exciting. And then I get to start on Azada and Devil. Yeah, it's fun time. Oh, God, what is his name? I've actually forgotten what his name was because he's so inconsequential to me at this point. You get the Robe of Order here, which gives me a bonus against chaotic enemies, which is everything. Victim's Madness, Belt of Physical Perfection that lets me stagger enemies in 30 feet when I kill something. Gloves of Dueling, and Boots of Free Reign for permanent freedom of movement. I also have Hammer of Masterpiece, which I'm using for its buff ability. I also have down here Lucky Dice, Jarsigax, Dried Hand of the Martyr, and Commander Figurine. Neither of these I've used yet. As for my feats, I have a lot. That's really all I can say at the moment, because it's... There we go. It doesn't even show me my feats post level 40. Like, I can't even show this off, I don't think. Maybe in Martial? No. Abilities? Yeah, there we go. Feats! Here's all my feats. We have arm proficiencies, weapon finesse, power attack, persuasive, improved unarmed strike, stunning fist, crane style all the way up. We have weapon focus on the dueling sword, Aldor dueling mastery, dazzling display, cleave, Cornigan smash, cleaving finish, great cleave, and improved cleaving finish. Combat expertise, dodge, crane wing, dodge mythic, combat reflexes, combat mobility, crane riposte, greater weapon focus, dueling sword weapon specialization, and greater weapon specialization for dueling sword. Improved critical dueling sword, critical focus, with blinding critical and critical mastery. And staggering critical, dreadful carnage and cheddar defenses, deflect arrows, disruptive, improved initiative, throw anything, and brew potions. The build basically is very similar to my original solo character build, which is very high AC, intimidate things, and then tag them on the way out. Sort of. As a legend, I keep the first mythic ability I pick. So ranks 1 and 2, I keep these mythic abilities, which means I get to keep Last Stand and my dodge mythic feat. But I don't get to keep anything past that point. I don't get to keep my level 3 mythic ability. I don't get to keep anything else here. Basically, you just get these first 2 bits, and that's it. I've got Last Stand as my mythic ability and Dodge Mythic as my mythic feat. I would have chosen those slightly differently if I knew I got to keep anything, but I didn't know that, so I don't get to do that. Yeah, no worries. Anyway, yeah, I got a lot of feats. Basic feat style, or basic play style, is have very high AC and then crit on enemies. I automatically confirm critical hits because I'm a fighter 20, which means that if I hit a 17 or up, or just hit 20, I automatically inflict... I automatically give them a chance to fail against blinding and staggering. On top of that, I have very high Intimidate. My Persuasion check is plus 70. So I add my Persuasion check. I use my Persuasion check, and I intimidate them. If I beat the DC for Intimidation by enough, thanks to Thug Rogue, it frightens the target, which makes them run away from me, which means that I get to tag them on the way out with an attack of opportunity. That's basically the build I'm going with at the moment. And on top of everything else, I also have very high saves thanks to the Mask of the Most Worthy, which just gives you a plus 20 bonus to all your saving throws, which is nuts. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary. All right. Now time to talk to people. First, let's clear the skies. Northern Lights activated. I got quite a lot of people here to talk to. Alright, let's start from the left. Hello, Hal. Once you close the core of the world wound that's poison, then you will try to rebel. Be stalwart, my kid. Let's see. Hylor. With his head thrown back, Venture Captain Hylor grimly looks at the Threshold Fortress. So all that stuff is the torment our adversary for a century sprawled out of this dump. Raise this place down in the very formation, Commander. Why did you come? It's mine of honor. I could not stay away. What can you do?
Commander, you promised us victory when it seemed impossible, and you did not let us down. Doing the impossible is your specialty. You have led us here, to the very gates of the enemy's lair. Now we will end this century-long nightmare once and for all.
Sort of. The closest thing I've done is when I upload the VODs to the VOD channel, I have two videos where I was going over all the different classes in the game. So I was going over all the base classes. I don't remember if I went over all the archetypes. I think I did. And then I also was going over all the prestige classes, and that was way back, like the first time I was going through the game with Alexander Lichtman. Other than that, every time I rebuild one of the characters and put one of the VODs up for like starting a new mythic path, I always put like whatever mythic path start. So when I started Legend, I had Legend start, and that was 2 weeks ago or 2 sessions ago. And if you go to the YouTube channel, you can see right there, Legend start, and you'll be able to go, okay, that's what the build is, and that's like what I was doing. As far as like directly making build videos, no, I have not. I have not done anything like that. I don't know if that's something people would want even, or what have you. I'm not doing like meta builds, I'm just doing like goofy fun builds that I want to do. They just happen to be decent sometimes. But like I'm not making like build videos. Is there a market for that, I guess? Maybe? I don't know.
You're so good at toppling fortresses by now, you can almost keep time by it. The Grey Garrison, Dresden, and now Threshold. So are we coming up on noon or midnight on the commander clock? Doesn't matter. The bards can settle that one. It's the hour of your triumph.
Technically it'd be noon. Midnight would have been Gates of Midnight in the Midnight Thane over in Dresden. So that would have been like midnight then when I went through those. Do you remember our first meeting?
Of course. It was a long time ago now, but it's not the kind of thing you forget. I was almost buried alive. If it wasn't for you and Sela, my skull would be lying in some cave right now with only rats for company.
It was unforgettable. That attack on the Grey Garrison was the last desperate push. The last hope of holding the city when it seemed only a miracle could save us. We would have died there. But you and Anevia leapt out of the ground, and then miracles began to happen.
How would you rate our chances of winning?
We have a chance. And that's a far sight better than how things stood not so long ago. Of course, it's too early to celebrate. We've still got a battle to fight, the likes of which we've never seen before. But I think you can pull it off.
Well, maybe I'll put some things together. Who knows? I could make a compilation of all the builds I've used across all the games.
With you leading us, those monsters should be worrying about their chances of escaping with their lives.
What are you gonna do after we win?
Personally, I'm going to be doing a big pile of nothing. For a month, or maybe 2. Irabeth too. Wheedling, blackmail, violence. I'll stop at nothing to drag her away on her first ever vacation.
Whatever you say, I can see surrender as my only option.
Let's finish this.
We've waited so long for this. Onward to victory!
Lead on, Commander.
But Neoseeker, is Neoseeker the one that's like garbage, or is that the good one? I don't remember. Oh, there's Galfrey, right.
This endeavor rushes, to be honest. I almost... The proximity... Mendev expects me to remain on the throne. I love you. After all the things I cared, and still, you are right. But the angels have done their duty. I love you.
Oh! Now Queen Galfrey's in the party. And she has that. I've got to re-equip her with Radiance. Where's Radiance? Here, you two can trade. Let me get that one off of you, actually. What are you wearing? Fair enough. Ring of Protection +3. Belt of Physical Might. Now let's give you this. Ring of Protection +5. I didn't give Woljif anything, did I? Yeah, I didn't really give you anything. Okay, let's give you Amulet Natural Armor plus... Amulet Deep Roots. Physical Might +4. Perfection +6. You are currently using +6 Headband. Do I have a better... this works. Weird one to put on her. Not going to put Braces of Armor on her because she doesn't need them. How's your... Mobility's 11. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need gloves, boots, a shirt, bracers, and maybe I don't have any good glasses. Where's my box? Actually, first, how are you, Ivu? These kids are so icky. Don't they wash it all? Even biting them is gross. Ew. Alright, I need... shirts. Okay, we got... Fervor, Silver Robe, Eternal Hunger. No. Grab a Fire. Lore Master. Alchemist. None of that really speaks to me, as it were. Assertion of Dominance. I should get that one on her, though. She's currently using, what, a regular +5? Regular +4? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're taking this. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. +5 full plate. Okay, bracers, boots, gloves. Why not? Trickery. Bracers. Breaching. Critical hit. Stern hand. I don't really have any good equipment for this anymore. Yeah, I don't really have much I can put there. I can give her this +1 damage against demons. Oppressor's gloves, and that's really about it. There's not much else looks good for her. Alright, now what are her feats again? She is... Right, so she's actually going for a similar build. Staggered. And... Alright, staggered. Fair defenses. Let's go with... it's nauseated. Sickened. I don't think I'm going to get the last mercy. Weapon focus. Power attack. Improved init. Improved critical. Land hands. Critical focus. Staggering, tiring, sickening, precise, blinding. Let's go with the tiring critical. Did I go with tiring critical? Staggering, sickening. Yeah, why not? Alright, spellbook. A little late for that, unfortunately. Death Ward. RO Greater Courage. She's also getting no mythic abilities at this point. Do I have, I don't have that spell. Eh? Alright, let's do that. Everyone's now ready to go. Theoretically, I'll just ref ups. Or do that. There we go. Scarping off. It's cheating bring a demon lord to a fight with demons. Poor things, I even feel a little ashamed. always tried to surpass hell in the acquisition of souls. They've always failed. We'll win. If not us, then who? I'm not expecting you to do all the work. This entire crusade can curl up and die for all I care. Delightful bloodshed. When I succeed to the throne, acceded to the throne of Legionnaire, there was a slaughter just like this one. Alrighty. Let's make another save here. Now to enter Threshold. At the gates of Threshold, all darkness is dense and viscous, like the brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light pouring in from outside. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take into the final battle will remain here to guard the approach to Threshold, and they must be ready to fight as well. For a moment, you think you can see blurred silhouettes inside, but then you realize that it was just your eyes playing tricks on you. Whatever was lurking in this darkness, it now lies waiting for you. I'm not sure why the party members I took with me didn't rest, but sure, whatever. Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess I'll just rest again. Like, they should have rested when I rested, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's... There we go. Now they're rested. Oh, and Galfrey does get Mythic. There we go. Your enduring spells. Greater enduring spells. That's it? She only gets 3 levels of Mythic? Ooh, okay.
My life for you and the crusade.
Well, I guess that'll work.
Tashani Savitor! Tashani Savitor! Tashani Savitor! Tashani Savitor! Tashani Savitor! Ona Adayanam! Ona Adayanam! Ona Adayanam! Ona Adayanam!
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Okay.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
Ona Adayanam.
Bless weapon. You know, let's bless.
Akarane Sente.
Veil of Heaven.
Adayanam.
Restoration lesser. Bless weapon. Transmutation makes a weapon strike true against evil foes. Treated as magic weapon for curses. Every threat is every critical hit. Yeah, it's against on herself. That makes sense. Okay. That seems good. Have I tried Buff Bot? I really should get Buff Bot. I have not.
This war must end.
I have not tried Buff Bot. That's, yeah. No reason not. I just haven't. That's really... I got no excuse. That's fine, though. That did the job. Oh, hey, look, it's Nocticula. You hear the sound of laughter, and then the lady in shadow begins to speak. Incredible. You rejected my counsel and foolishly dismissed the power I offered. You put my plans in jeopardy, and yet you've managed to succeed. Despite your flaws and foolish decisions, you're so close to victory. My victory. Stop playing games. I don't belong to you, and neither is my victory. Sure, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. What do you want? Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm. I'm simply here to wish you good luck. Do you know what lies ahead? Not other than anyone, and yet not well enough. If you just sign my victory, why don't you go into the battle yourself? Why? You're doing perfectly well. I have to go. I don't need your gift. Sam Gigachedlovsky, you have remained resolute against the enticements of the Lady in Shadow. You've rejected the temptations of the demonic power within you. You've remained true and loyal to the Crusade. You've accepted no gifts or favors from any of the demon rulers. I, Iomade the Inheritor, bless you before the battle. I demand no vows and impose no oaths. They are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, and so are our reasons to fight. I got Daybreak, which is a +5 Evil Outsider Bane Longsword. Let's see. Lands Killing Blow. All lands in a 30-foot area around the wheel. Gain +1 luck bonus to attack rolls. Stacks up to 3 times. Damn, that would have been sick. That should go on to Rochelet. Actually, no, that should go on Ember. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's that one. It's that one over here. Yeah, +8 Charisma. Yeah, that goes on Ember. What's a Rochelet's Charisma? Yeah, that goes on Ember. Alright, now you folks just stand back while I deal with this. It's the Angels! Oh, god damn it, there's a locust swarm. Alright, Ember, if you would, just get rid of that. Ember?
Victory is worth the pain.
Ember? Why are you all the way back there? Okay, another one.
Must survive.
And another one. Oh god, there's another locust swarm over there. Alright. And another one. Where'd you take strength damage?
Surrender, or else! Too late for apologies. Please help me.
Oh, what a pain. Wasn't for those fucking swarms, I wouldn't even have to do that. Okay, well, I would have been fine minus the swarms. Swarms literally the only thing I'm not able to deal with properly. Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I remove them? Hey, thanks, Zorgs. Appreciate it.
I must withdraw.
They're fine, probably. Where you go, Zorgs? Where are you? There he is. They were meant to harm you, and you were kind to me. I hope I helped. Sure did, bud. Mucho apreciado. Okay, and there's a trap here.
It's either us or them.
Oh god, there's more fucking swarms. I'm just gonna do this anytime one of those swarms shows up. Okay, I think that's it for the swarm.
It isn't my time yet.
I can still.
What am I doing? What are you doing over there? Stop chasing that dude down. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, well, have fun doing that, I suppose. Wow, did you actually get hit by that? That's impressive. Must have been an @1. Wow, I'm actually almost, I'm pretty low. That's impressive. What? How did I actually get hit there? That's crazy. I bet I know what happened. I probably just took too many hits from fucking spells because I was running through everything. Literally running through everything. Okay, let's do this. It's clearly... why can't I do anything? That's weird. What, really? Fucking double nat 20? A 1 in 400 shot? That is a nat 20 confirm. What the fuck? Oh god, that's right, there's a swarm here. Can I attack? Why can't I attack? Why am I not able to attack? Yeah, right? That's another one that just hit me. Another one just hit me with an nat 20. It's the only thing that can hit me. There. Now that's dealt with. Let's go. I guess I better go kill these enemies before my haste runs out and I have to not attack things for a couple seconds. Am I failing all these goddamn checks? Why am I taking so much damage from all these things? I have evasion on 2 different saves. I literally have evasion from 2 different sources and I'm still taking damage. Okay, I'm taking off that amulet. It's kind of awful. That amulet is gone. It's really good when I'm able to actually hit things, but when I'm not able to hit things, it sucks. You're gone. Seriously, why am I taking this damage from Firestorm? Reflex saving throw succeeded, evades the effect of Firestorm. I'm still taking damage from Firestorm. Reflex save, 25 reduce, 32 reduce. Tsunami. Where's Tsunami? Cast Tsunami. Where is it? Reflex saving throw succeed against Cone of Cold. Evades effect. There's Tsunami. Does Tsunami not have a save? It should. Evades the effect of Firestorm. How is he hitting me? Firestorm. Like, why is Tsunami dealing damage to me? Successful saving throw halves damage. Is it a fort save? It's a fort save.
right.
It's a fort save, that's why. Tsunami is a fort save, which means I can't avoid the damage from it. God, I wish I had magic immunity. Last Stand is handy, but magic immunity is what I wanted. Is it possible for me to... I could respec, but I don't want to respec the whole way. I just want to respec the one thing that I picked that I didn't want. Ah, I could do this, couldn't I? Ability. I could do this. I could grab Last Stand and replace with Magic Immunity. Or Magic Nullification. Oh no, this is different. Well, whatever. I wish there was a, well, no, there is actually, come to think of it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a couple seconds for this thing to wear off. There is a evasion for fort saves. It does exist in the game. There's a specific monk archetype that gets it, I think. But I don't have that, unfortunately. Yeah, now I can't attack. Do one. There we go. Now I can do things. Alright, Sam. Sam Gigachadlovsky, get over there. Jeez. God, what a pain these guys are. Like, what is their AC? What is their AC? 60. I'm just rolling terribly. I don't need that high of a roll to hit. I just need to actually hit it. Just not letting me hit it. I'm just not allowed to hit them. Also, what is with that fucking archer hitting me constantly? Jesus Christ. Like, let's see here. Critical. Oh, another fucking nat 20, nat 20. Another one. What the fuck? It's hitting me with projectiles that I deflect. What the fuck? Okay, it must have an effect on that's doing this. It must have some kind of effect that's making it auto-crit. But also, that's a lot of nat 20s it's hitting me with. That's fucking bullshit. You know what I'm actually gonna do for a second? Can I turn off Cornigan Smash? I guess I can't. I kind of want to just turn off fucking Cornigan Smash so I can make things not run away from me from half a second, so I can kill the archers before they become too much of a problem, because they're the problem right now.
I can still fight.
Simply business.
Disappear.
Yeah, hold on a second. Gotta deal with this thing first. There. There's two people constantly missing over and over again. No big deal. Jesus Christ, I must have been rolling a lot of shitty numbers. Hey, Fluxwolf. I don't know. Like, let me see here. Let's see. I was doing attack. I rolled a 10. I rolled a 13. I rolled an 18 on my low one. I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10. I rolled a 2. So the answer is I was missing a lot because I was rolling like garbage. Oh yeah. Alright, how are you doing? Good to hear that your build's doing better with the tips I was giving you. Glad to hear it. Okay, so is the... Yeah, there's a trap. Nice job.
It's worth the pain.
Okay, are we... Yep, there we are. Excellent. Hey, Meslin. Okay, 76 AC, huh? Okay, yeah, he can't hit me. good, he's blind now. Yeah, well, he has a lot of AC. Don't worry about it. All right, so what's the difference between wisdom and intelligence? All right, so wisdom and intelligence have different uses. Intelligence, it actually says right here, intelligence determines how well your character learns and reasons. Number of skill points you get each level increases by 1. It works with knowledge arcana and knowledge world checks, and specific classes use wisdom to use intelligence to cast spells. For wisdom, it works on will saving throws and gives you these skill bonuses, or gives a bonus to these skills, and it works with specific casters. So, the basic breakdown is, if you want more skills, you have more intelligence. If you want a better will save, you have a better wisdom score. And depending on what class you pick, you have to pick one of those as a primary stat anyway. A monk uses wisdom, a wizard uses intelligence, for example. Yes, wisdom is for monk. For a monk, wisdom gives you better AC and makes some of your abilities run better. If you have intelligence, you get more skills, but it doesn't give you a whole lot of benefit as a monk. Hello. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. Also, I just remembered I forgot to move my timer over. Let's do that. Move that there. There we go. And I realize it's been like that all stream, but I was doing that for my last stream and I forgot to move it back. I promise, I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Arilu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill this space. She's not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there's no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance to the fortress. I need answers.
Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Arilu barely seems to hear you. After a while, she turns toward you, as if noticing you for the first time. She looks at you for a moment and her expression changes. The tightness in her eyes gives way to a cold, hard resolve. Speak.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand. Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge, and I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to this secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling. My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss, a place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians. I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
So, you know, a thought occurs to me. Arulu Vorlesh is an immensely powerful witch. She has arcane powers that far outstrip the likes of most casters. Why didn't she just leave? 100 years ago, she had options to go anywhere in the world. She could have gone to Absalom. She could have gone to Garon. She could have gone to the realm of the Mathlord. She could have gone to Irison, where they have witches as the leaders of the country. Why did she decide to stick around in Sarkoris? There's nothing for her there. There's just people hunting her down. She could have gone anywhere else.
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they are always drawn to the unknown. But for the Threshold Hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers. I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods, into the abyss. And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers, not against those who had murdered my child, not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny, death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free.
Yeah, it is a bit harsh to send a child to the abyss, but in fairness, I don't think Okay, so there's like two kinds of afterlife, right? In Pathfinder. There's the afterlife where like you as your soul just get sent right to whatever afterlife you're going to. You go to Elysium, you go to the Abyss, you go to Hell, whatever. Then there's the ones where you become an outsider. And this game is focusing primarily on the second one, where everyone who dies goes and becomes an outsider. Because you can pull people back from other planes. It's not an immediate thing. Pharasma's judgment can take a long time, and even if they do die, you can pull their souls back with resurrection and whatnot. But the actual transformation of the soul into a completely different entity, an outsider, is something that happens and then effectively eliminates the original person. Like, traces of the soul do exist, but there's no memory. You basically just become like you become a new being that sprouts from the bud of whatever came into the abyss or whatever plane. So, while it would be harsh if the child was sent there and, like, was still sapient and themselves as Arilu's son, being sent there in this game basically just means that the soul gets transformed into a demon and that's the last you see of them. There's no... Yeah, that's true. And also, yes, this is very much a spoiler. This is the end of the game. This is literally the final chapter. So, this is very much a spoiler. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Flux. Good luck with your run. If there is, that might be like the Maelstrom or Elysium or one of those planes, or maybe like one of the neutral planes. I don't know. Pathfinder metaverse stuff is weird because good and evil are actual physical existing concepts. They're not like moral concepts that are variable based on, you know, whatever place. They're literal things. You can measure evil and good in a person. So it may have been a case where like Arilu's son was just default evil or something. Just by default evil and therefore gets sent to the abyss. But then you have like predestination and all that stuff, and just like it's a whole thing. I don't know. Within the context of the game, the story makes sense. But if you have more knowledge of the greater Pathfinder universe, then it starts making less sense because they're trying to do stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, the other thing is, the judgment that sends people wherever is arbitrarily decided by Pharasma, who technically is immortal. Like, she's God now, but she was the last mortal of a dead universe, and became, like, the first existence in the new one, or whatever. She's basically Thanos. No, Thanatos. Galactus. She's Galactus, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do agree with you that it is a bit harsh to send the kid to the abyss immediately. I don't really know what the deal with that is. I don't know. It makes less sense the more you know about the actual Pathfinder thing, but it's like a fine story bit within the game itself if you don't have that greater knowledge. But yeah, final judgments are, in the end, arbitrary. Because Pharasma isn't like a cosmic scale. Pharasma is an entity who actually thinks about stuff. So she has to decide to send whoever, wherever. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The extent of Pharasma's power is unknown for me, honestly. Like, I know she is the strongest god, technically speaking. And also, she's stopping Doomsday by throwing atheists at, the moon that Harim worships. Something with a G. It's not Gazra, it's Gorum. No, that's not Gorum. Brodus, thank you. Yeah, she throws atheists at the moon to stop it from crashing into the boneyard and wiping out existence. I don't really know much of her beyond that. Also, she hates undead. And, Xiphus and Urgathoa hate her. Because Urgathoa is the princess of undeath, and Xiphus is the first mortal to ever die a pointless death. And got so pissed off about that he became a god. Yeah, that one surprised me. Age of Lost Omens and all that.
And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again. And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed.
And now we're going to see what happens when this happens, because I picked Legend, and this might be different.
I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss.
Guess not.
I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
Speaking of witness... You guys having a good time there? Wait, did I really fail against that fucking... What happened there? I just took 150 damage from something. Oh, I failed my I rolled a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1 and took 150 points of damage on that save. Did he really hit me with that? Valor Ravager hit me for 81 damage. Nat 20, of course. Let's turn this off for the time being. There we go. While you're at it, get rid of the succubus. Get out right here, you coward. Get back here. Get back here, you coward. Don't mind me just soloing this thing on core difficulty. Legend is silly. Anyway, as for Pharasma having the power of prophecy, I actually don't know. She seems like something who'd probably do that, given her nature as, like, the most important entity in the universe, technically speaking. But I don't know offhand. Do I care about any of this loot? No. +5 full blade. Probably give that to somebody. Oh, right, that was Imlazin. Right, of course. Away we go. Just keeping that secret because that's one or the other. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Isn't Aridin, like, super confirmed to be dead, though? Alright, you guys have fun with that.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll let them handle that. Oh, there's Shamira and Mephistopheles. Oh, look, the whole party's over there.
Still fight.
Now he's Schrodinger's god. That's a great way of describing it. I actually didn't know that aspect. Like, I vaguely remember that... I vaguely remember reading about, like, his cleric still getting power somehow, despite really not being able to, but I didn't know, like, what the specifics behind that was. Alright, and over here, we have Locust Boy.
We meet again, mortal. I intruded into the sanctum of your allies, and then you intruded into my home and temple. But at last, we stand face to face in Threshold on neutral ground. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Daskari, but if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Yeah, no I'm not. Yeah, Galarian's lore is weird, but like in the good weird most of the time. Sometimes. It's a kitchen sink, but at least they like put a little bit of thought into making it an interesting kitchen sink, and as a kitchen sink, there's always some place to go.
You have changed since our last encounter. Where are your incredible powers? What happened to your angelic light? Did the lackey of the imposter goddess turn out to be an imposter himself? A false angel whose mortal nature took over in the end.
The Echo is practically hissing in delight as he gloats. I really hope I get a dialogue after this so I can gloat. Where is the Scar? Is he too afraid to fight me?
No. He lost to you. He lost. The great Daskari himself lost to a mortal.
Oh, he's gotten big now. Cool. Alright, did the Echo hit me? Let's see. Echo uses drone. I hit him. Attacks me, misses, because he has a 53% chance. And I have a 75 AC. Cool. Don't need to worry about it. Alright, fight's done. No, I'm still on core difficulty here. This is core difficulty. I got tripped? How'd that happen? Oh, I'm dead. That's awkward.
I can still fight.
It's really awkward doing this whole thing because enemies just like run away and I can't hit them. I'm gonna do turn-based real quick here. I took damage from some...
Again, you have changed? No.
Like, I took a little bit of damage someplace in there just before because I died or something. Let me see. Deals 65 damage. Hit. Concealment, mischance. Okay, it's because my AC must have been reduced because I hadn't been attacking him to keep up my fighting defensively and whatnot. I'm taking damage. How am I taking damage? Damage source, Master Fencer's sword? Okay, hold on. What effect does he have that's doing damage to me right now? Oh, interesting. Okay. No, I'm having trouble with the Echo of Discari's Swarm Aura, which is doing 2d6 damage to me because I started the fight with half health. That's what's getting me right now. Yeah, I just killed myself from damage. Alright, rest of you guys come down here, I suppose. He also can't... Oops. Alright, well, I'm gonna rest up real quick and just... See, I gain 8 health a turn. How long does it take me to get back to full health? It'll take me like 5 minutes to do that, so I'm just gonna... Boop. Problem solved.
We meet again. You have changed. Just another mortal who thinks he can be something. He lost...
Alright, anytime now. Fucking almost killed me with his own aura. Echo Discari, everyone. The most dangerous part about that entire fight was the aura he had that just does 2d6 damage to you every time you hit him. If there was a way for me to get around that, that fight would not exist. Hey, that's weird. I wonder what this thing's about. I'm sure it's nothing. Alright, so let's save here and call that about to beat up Aurilu. So I think I've rested like 4 times now, which means I think if I do this right now, I'm basically just doing these to speed up the healing process because I have fast healing too on my mask. I could theoretically heal every single party member up like this. I just don't want to wait for like an hour to do so. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Now that your souls are separated, he is growing weaker and weaker. Why won't you just let me kill you? Extract your soul and finish what I started.
Because that would kill me. The rift's violet flames form a menacing halo around Aurilu. Her crimson eyes are filled with rage. The shadow appears behind her and listens to your conversation, its head tilted slightly to the side. I sense barrier spells waiting to be activated, and there's something else, something deadly.
You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
So the shadow's not a part of this, all that remains of your son's soul. Yeah, this is Legend Mythic Path. This is brand new for Legend. That's Legend, baby. That shadow is the part of the mythic soul that I have ejected from my body. So the shadow's not part of the abyss, so all that remains of your son's soul.
Yes, and what you did, it's like you tried to kill him again, as if you were one of the threshold dogs that broke into my home 100 years ago.
Aurilu responds, her voice hoarse with fury. In fairness, he came to me this time. Why do you keep chasing me? Isn't there another way to save the shadow?
No, there is not. Your souls are too closely intertwined. I cannot use another host. I need your soul.
Legend gets super boss.
I will have it.
Yeah, it sure does. I certainly don't intend to let you kill me.
I don't require your permission.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay, wait, that was weird. The thing just said aspect of Vrolakai. Where's the shadow? I don't see it.
I'll send you back to the abyss.
Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
Right, but that was the shadow doing it. The shadow cast weird, I think. Yeah, the shadow cast weird. Also, the shadow cast weird right off the bat. That is a rough start. Wow, damn, did she hit me? Hellfire Ray. Oh my god, she has a plus 73 touch attack. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That's how we're going.
Death to invaders.
You're in my way.
Wow, I can't hit her for shit.
Reap what you sow. Must withdraw. chance.
Jesus Christ, 2 nat 1s? What the fuck? Wow, spicy. So the shadow is demon mythic path stuff, technically speaking. Alright, let's see here. You are gonna do this. Might as well turn that on just in case. Let's go.
Now that your soul's... You're so adept. Yes. No, there is not.
Hello, Rilu. How are you doing? So glad to see you here. What is her AC? AC is a 78. So that is slightly lower than mine.
I'll send you back to the abyss.
Well, Ursula's dead again. Very unfortunate.
Simply business.
Wow, really? 42. I wonder.
Surrender, or else!
There goes those armors. Hey, I got a crit. Let's see. Hit, sneak attack. Arilu is immune to frighten, shaken. Immune to frighten and shaken. Intimidate check succeeded. Or damage. Miss. Curious.
The moment is ours.
Waiting! Reap what you sow.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Now I got a hit there.
I can push through this? Too late for apologies.
Sword of Heaven. Those are the spells it has available. Well, let's debuff Arilu a little bit, I guess. Did I get anything with that? Fails to dispel a lot. So the answer was no.
Victory is worth the pain.
For our future!
I will rip them in half. You're in my way.
Oh, there's flashing rocks again. Good stuff.
I will crush them.
Nice 2 nat 1s.
You have your chance. I can still
Okay, the ghost is dead. Ding dong.
come at me, scum.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oof. Okay, basically, Ember needs to be on Dispel duty specifically for Arilu. That is rough. I already have Death Ward on, never mind. Alright, boils and ghouls, let's rock again.
Now that your souls are... You're so adept. Yes. No, there is...
Nice. Already dead. Did that not work? No, it's just completely dead. Okay. Probably. The bigger problem is Ember is not living. And even if I turn off combat expertise, like, even then, my to hit still is not good enough to hit her. Like, easily. I also have no penalty from using fighting defensively right now, so that's whatever. Let's go, everybody, in through the hole. Really, what I just need is for Ember to not die instantly to Weird. That would help things a lot.
Your souls are... Yes. No, they're...
Like, just as an example right now, my to hit... Oh, I actually have a plus 72 to hit. That's pretty good. And I still miss every attack. Nice. And Ember's dead again. Sick.
I'll send you back to the abyss. The moment is ours.
Simply business. It's your time to see.
Fucking amazing. Right, I could use death. Does weird protect from that? I didn't think it did.
Finish what I started.
Let's see.
I will resist.
Let's keep the shadow busy.
You sow. You're in my way.
Help me.
Hi, Trevor.
You had your chance. I will rip them.
Again, I'll point out magic nullification would literally remove this fight from existence. If I had magic nullification, then this fight would not exist. This would be a done deal already. Anyway, let's see if Death Ward will protect me. If it does, that'd be fantastic.
Now that your soul... Yes, no, they're...
Victory is worth the pain.
The answer is no, it doesn't. Okay, God, I think Ember's using a weird cloak right now. She might not be using a +6 cloak or something. What do you currently have on? +3. I don't have a better cloak. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let me just see. Is there anything else on the spell list? Oh, that's what I could do. I forgot. Since everybody has died except for my main character here, nobody has Mind Blank Communal anymore.
So is Restless. I wonder why.
So let's just rebuff again. So why not?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I will prove my worth.
Let's see. Let's give this to you.
We'll make things
My
right.
life for you and the crusade. Please
Alright.
spare the
Spells
honorifics.
here. Death Ward.
An error in my strategy.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, and Bless Weapon on. Alright, now finally. My shield's gonna run out, I think. Oh, I got 2 minutes on that. Really? Why is my caster level so high for that? Radiance is a +6 weapon. So, how about Holy? It's already a Holy. It's a Holy Avenger. Flaming Burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait, what's the Divine Bond at? Maximum +6. 4 for Brilliant Energy. 15. Flaming Burst +2. There we go. Let's give this one more shot before I drop the difficulty down. Let's see how it goes.
Now that you're so... Yes. No, there is... Huh.
Let's move you over here so you have a good range on everybody, I think. Ember, if you would move over here, please, or something, just so you're not in the middle of the beard. Missed.
I will resist.
Ooh, nice. Are you fucking serious?
Death to invaders. I'll send you back to the abyss.
Simply business.
Wow, nice rolls.
Reap what you sow.
Nice. Dexting. Yeah, great.
Prepare yourself.
Nat 1.
The moment is ours.
It's your time to cease to exist. I will rip them in.
Desna, guide my hand. Please help me. Death to invaders.
You're in my way. I will crush them.
I fear I've been wounded.
Stand up, immediately get a fucking nat 1.
I'll send you back to the abyss.
God, these rolls are incredible.
Simply business.
Just amazing rolls I'm getting.
Scum.
I can't hit a single fucking roll. Even the easy ones. Like, look at that. I didn't roll a 10. I didn't roll above a 10 there.
The moment is ours.
I don't think I've rolled above 10 on anything that didn't require a 20 to hit.
It's your time to cease to exist. Reap what you sow. I must withdraw.
Again with this.
Plan went awry.
Okay, so that's not working. Like, the fucking rolls are absurd. I can't hit anything. I forgot. The reason why I'm bad at this game is not only because, you know, I make build decisions that may not be optimal or whatever, but also because I can't roll to save my fucking life. I will, without fail, roll a nat 1 in a situation where a 2 would have hit.
Now that your soul's you're so at death, yes. And know they're
Alright, well, let's end this now. Where did Reeler go? There she is. But she's not afraid of... She's not immune to fear this time around? I guess that must be because it's on story. There we go.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
You've hidden yourself well, Suture, but I can see you.
Sniffed me out, did you? I can hide very well now, thanks to the power you gave me. A shame I couldn't use your little gift to stab you in the back.
Yeah, I know it. I know the feeling. It's always like, it's not the bonus that's the problem, it's the roll. A modder was in here before, Vec17, made a bunch of mods, like the Tabletop Tweaks mod, I think. He mentioned that it is, like, it's not skewed, but I don't know, maybe I'm just getting terrible RNG or something, but like, you saw my rolls there. In every instance that would be a hit, I would roll under 10. In any instance that I rolled above 10, it was when I needed a 20. It was never in between. I've heard your plan. They're supposed to kill you.
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You need me alive. You want to use me to close the wound, but I can destroy myself before you have a chance.
Is this really how you want to go?
You're right. I won't gain anything from this. So what now? You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
The defeated shadow rises and stands still at the very edge of the world wound. Its gaze is focused on the violet flames of the rift. The shadow says nothing, but you can sense the direction of its thoughts. Take one last step into the yawning chasm, together. For what has been whole for so long must come apart at last, and only the wound's fire can finally free you from each other. You're right, I'm stronger than you could have anticipated. I didn't need the power you gave me to win, and I won't need this soul you corrupted to close the wound. The shadow turns to look at you, without menace or fear, simply waiting.
Indeed. You need neither power nor soul. That's right, because you have my soul to sacrifice. Isn't that what you mean?
No. I won't even require your life. To close the wound, one needs to split the soul of a key in two, correct? But that's almost exactly what I did. And I'm still alive.
To sever your connection completely. Now I understand. But it will kill him.
Aurelia's gaze shifts to the shadow, then back to you. You see heartache and fear in her eyes. Just because I can close the wound without you doesn't mean I'll spare you. I don't need your life, Aurilu. Do what you will with it. Your path is yours. I will close the wound myself. All it takes is a step beyond the edge.
Is that supposed to be merciful? Why would I want this life? Why, when everything I've lived for will be gone?
Aurelia stops short at a loss, her eyes darting between you and the shadow. Just a step beyond the ledge. Step into the wound with the shadow. In the strange space you found yourself in, the shadow takes the form of a human teenage boy. He gives you a curious look. I'm tired. Will you let me go? Do you know where we are? We must be inside the wound, right? Or maybe inside ourselves? Or both? I don't know. What happens now? You want to be free of me, and I want to go too. Our bond is almost gone now. But there's one last thread left. Once it breaks, we won't be connected anymore, and the world wound will cease to exist. After all, Galarian and the Abyss are stitched together by the same thread that linked your soul and mine. Where do you want to go? I don't know. I was almost no one before. Now I'm someone again. But I'm not a living soul. Where will I go? Even I don't know. Go. I hope you're headed for the River of Souls and Pharasma's judgment. Thank you. I'd promised to remember you, but death is oblivion, so I'll forget everything soon. I'll become plainer essence, or maybe I'll be reborn as some otherworldly creature. But I won't remember. Either way, my time is up. I'm going. I'm fading. And now you're free! Cool. But I'm not quite done with this yet. See what this looks like afterwards. God, that shadow's a pain. God, I feel forgetting about that image. Ah! Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, and the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down. As a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Galarian for 100 years, was finally healed. In a strange space beyond the horizon of the world, the commander parted with his shadow at last. Who else would have so rashly renounced his power for the sake of the faint idea of being himself? But the commander made his choice, and struck to the path with a doggedness even I cannot help but respect, no matter how much grief and anger that decision brought me. After the Battle of Threshold, the commander did not stay long in the lands where the Fifth Crusade had been waged. A new destiny and a new journey awaited him. The unusual alliance of various forces that had helped the commander in the Battle of Threshold ceased to exist soon after the victory. The commander's allies left the lands of the former world wound, spreading word of the extraordinary mortal to every corner of creation. The commander's accomplishment left a tremendous mark on history. For the next century, in just about every part of Galarian, philosophical teachings emerged that focused on the importance of being oneself, relying on one's own strength, rejecting others' gift if they were offered not as a way of helping an equal, but as a boon to an inferior. The most influential of these schools of thought was named after the commander. Chad, the Giga Chad School of Thought. And its core concept was the following. Every one of us has a shadow in our soul, and this shadow can make us stronger, but at the same time it can impede our self-understanding. To fight the shadow, even at the cost of relinquishing its boons and power, is the path to true strength of spirit. As the commander of the Crusaders, the commander won their loyalty and obedience. Even in the Crusade darkest hours, blah 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 blah, this is all normal. Let's see, this is the new Mendev, yep. Yep, okay. Shortly after the war, Queen Galfrey abdicated the throne of Mendev and departed Nerosian to spend the rest of her long life with her beloved, the one who had helped her see that there was more to life than duty. Quite a few Mendevias wanted to see Darren Arenday inherit the throne. The Chad. The Giga Chad. Every time that picture comes up. Upon his return to Canabras, Halron ranted and raged against those who'd been governing the city in his absence. Okay, it's whatever. Wardstone disassembled. Naticula became the Redeemer Queen. Demon Lord, whatever. Discari, whatever. Tierbades didn't retire. And the Inheritor went into voluntary exile. The Dretch, known as the Suitor, did not leave his mistress. He stayed by her side and completed all her tasks. When his help was not needed, he pursued his newfound passion for wandering the world of mortals, posing as a young halfling and playing cruel jokes using his modest but still mythic powers. Okay, interesting for him. Nura went off and wrote a book. The storyteller ascended. Sela went on the journey. Wendwag became Queen of the Mongols. Amber joined the Brotherhood. Nenya went off and did stuff. Darren Arenday embraced his new life. One that was free of the other. He became more mature, his smile grew colder, and his choice of diversions more elaborate. And he acquired imperious strength. Let's see. Yep. Same as before. Became a war hero. Socio went home. With Aaron Kier. Trevor went home. Regil Durang wrote a manual. Greybor went on to become a knight errant. Ursula became cool.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the Architect weight of the world wound. I was defeated. The victor spared my life in a gesture that was not quite a boon, not quite charity. I was left without hope, without a chance of finding a purpose again. I lived out my remaining days in an isolated cottage, far from everyone, needed by none, discovered by none. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the Commander's also. I believed the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting her pronouncement. Who would dare break a silence so absolute? Only the Giga Chad. Though you're no longer here, your heroic deeds entitles you to a say in this trial. Your words ring out in the silence. They are heard, considered, and given their due weight.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict. You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet, the one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it.
Even Pharasma follows the Giga Chad school of thought.
Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
Yeah. All right. So, we're not quite done here. Because I want to talk to Arilu before I take the legend ending. That's not good. Is the game... Good. Excellent. Perfect. The Chad. Samuel Giga Chadlovsky. The Chad. I think I could do Arilu. I think I could do Arilu on core if I didn't have to deal with weird as the opening move. Also, like if she didn't use weird right away, I think I'd be able to do it.
No, there is. I never thought that I would be responsible.
Sniffed me out, did you?
What if I'm wrong? If I'm wrong, then it's because you are even worse than a failed experiment. You are the undoing of everything I have built. The death of all I hold dear.
Okay, I was wondering what would happen there, because that's usually the conversation that lets you access the Ascension ending. But I'm locked out of it due to literally tearing apart every single one of her plans at the base level. So, hey.
How very perceptive. Fine. You are... Here are my last words. I regret nothing.
Oh, there goes the shadow. I doubt there's any difference here, but let's find out. Yep. Yep. With the death to the witch, she became salve. Blah blah blah. Yep. Okay.
What of me, I was defeated and fell at the hand of the... I have recounted, now you...
The laws of the you wrought great evil. You killed countless souls and put existence itself. There is no place in the universe for one such as you. So be it.
Holy shit, okay. You wrought great evil, you killed countless souls, but your soul is dark and capable of atonement. Even the abyss will be a reward. Wow, okay.
Now you, the mortal who is risen.
I didn't know that she just, like, completely got rid of Arilu if that happens. Just gone. Arilu is gone forever. Well, then. All right, give it a... There we go. All right. So that takes care of that. Oh, the file name has been changed to Sam Gigachadlovsky. Where is it? There it is. Been a minute since I've been at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna save game right there. Alright. There we go. So now when I start off next time, I'll be able to just pick right off here, and we're going to be doing Azada. Whew. Still got more to go, but we're getting there. That just leaves Azada and Demon as the major paths. Demon I'm going to have to restart from the beginning because there's a lot of Demon path stuff that triggers early on. It's like, it's probably the only one that really does that. All the other paths basically don't really exist apart from, like, whatever starts off each of them, but Demon actually has repercussions that trigger in the opening act. Like, the rest of them, Azada, I haven't done Swarm yet. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do Azada next, and I'm going to do Azada and then Devil off of Azada. Because I know that's the other alternate option there. Then when I'm done with Devil, I'm going to go back all the way to the start of the game and do Demon all the way up and then do Swarm in that run. The reason I can't do Swarm here is because Swarm requires you to have the Queen Goo from the Queen Vescivore, which I have not taken because I wanted the option to romance Galfrey in this set of events, which I've now done. So now that that's out of the way, I can just get that going and dump some Vescivore goo into Dresden and have a Swarm ready to rock on that version of events. So that's going to be another bit of time. Actually, the nice thing is I can just ignore all the mythic paths that aren't demon after that. I can ignore Lich, I can ignore Aeon, I can ignore Azada. I can ignore everything. So that'll be me trying to go through it as quickly as possible because there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. So that's in the future though. Anyway, next up is Azada. And that'll be on Sunday. So, as always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this. Legend is super cool. Also, Legend really feels like... Legend feels like the mythic path that you're supposed to play last. Almost. Like, there feels like there's a specific order. Like, Angel definitely feels like your first mythic path. Lich, Trickster kind of feel like your second ones because they're all about playing with the stuff. Aeon feels like it's maybe third run, but Legend definitely feels like one that was intended to be like the last one. Because you have the characters from every other mythic path coming in and helping out. I guess maybe Legend, Aeon, and possibly Swarm. We'll see how that one is. But yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. And let's see. Is someone streaming I can raid real quick? Yeah, quite a few people, in fact. And you know what? Let's send you over to the voice of Anevia herself, Ivy Doppler, who is currently streaming Sonority. I'm not familiar with that game. But go say hi to her. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow with The Messenger. Going to be a slightly later stream than normal, but Messenger is tomorrow, and then Sunday is more Pathfinder. All right. See you next time.